Alrighty. Yo, what up, guys? Caleb, what's going on, dog? Psych says bad weather here. Dio, pray for us. Psych, I'm praying for you, dog. I hope you're staying safe. I hope your family's staying safe. Be careful, brother. Thank you for tuning into the stream, but make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost, please. Yo, PJ, I started this grind in April. I should have been done, but I took a break in June. Yo, Sire, what up, brother? 96 today, guys. It's crazy to say. We are getting level 96 today, guys. 5 hours to go. We just started stream. Hey, cool drawings, what's up? Charlotte, what's going on? Hey, what's up, everybody? Viserion. What up? Giant V in the chat. Let's go. El Gordo, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Omega. By the end of today, we're gonna be level 96. It's gonna be crazy. Rowdy says I got 3 keyblades from Anime Ohio convention. 3 keyblades? Bro, you spent a bag on that, man. Viserion wants to start off the grind with a 3v1 fight and a fight against Riku, so let's get it done. I wasn't able to give you that the last time, so now we'll do it this time. Yo, Majidu, what's going on? Thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Finally visiting me on the purple. What's going on? Oh, really? Really now? And Waka just being a menace in the background. Yeah, that's right. Get stunned. Get stunned. Get stunned. Get stunned. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Majidu, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for the Prime sub, Majidu. You're a real one for that. Let's go. W sub. W Majidu. And now we're gonna go do a Riku fight. El Gordo says, can't wait till we try and beat our time on the second attempt. What you mean, El Gordo? Baconator says, I'm at work, but I just wanted to do a quick check-in. Baconator, I hope you have a good day at work. Stay safe out there. Thank you for checking in. Vindigenous says, Titus beat that ass club. What's up? Oh, you know, the usual. Secret says, I'm in your live every day. Thank you, Secret. I appreciate you. That ratio is now 58-4, and I got the no hit. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you, Viserion. Doc, what up, brother? We just started stream, so we got a full 2.5 hours. We got a full 2.5 hours before 95. Majidu says, is Titus the fastest way to get EXP? On Destiny Islands, he is. Titus, and we don't say Titus around here, Viserion. You know better than that. XYZ, thank you for the check-in. Let's get it. First try, no hit Riku fight. I actually make sure to actually use guard this time. Let's go. Yo, Viserion, thank you for the corgi. Let's go. Yo, thank you so much for that gift, brother. Hi, Chaos. How are you doing? Pomegranates. I was fighting Riku as a request to Viserion, because that's my boy Viserion. I'll do the Riku fight for him. Yo, Hunter, what up? Thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. We do not stop. You know we locked in. Alonso, we didn't lose progress. We're locked in. We're good. Sire says, get him out of here. At Viserion. Majidu says, I guess I'm gonna stay a while I play Pal World later. What do you think of Pal World 1.0, Majidu? Also, before you answer that, it's ad time on purple. Sorry, guys. Yo, what up, Rob? Dylan, this is proud difficulty. Francisco, I do plan on doing Kingdom Hearts 2 grind as well. Trey, 96 today. We're getting 96 today, guys. Officially. Viserion says, I don't have turbo anymore, so I've been avoiding purple. Oh no. L ads. I feel you. Yo, Hunter, thank you for the 99 roses, my dog. 99 roses. We're hitting level 99 on Wednesday. Let's go. And then also level 100. Hi, Lytton. What's going on? Jared says, we're almost there. Can't wait for the story campaign run. Me too, Jared. Alex says, I saw another live of the guy doing the same exact grind you're doing. Was it California, Alex? Yubi says, you can still get the 15-hour trophy. Yes, if the clock rolls over in the perfect time, we can still get Speedster. Yo, Daddy, what's up? Vindigenous says, I was showing my daughter Kingdom Hearts 1, and in the opening cutscene, she asked, is Sora always asleep? How do I answer that? Just, no, I mean, just saying, it's just symbolic, but I guess how do you explain that to a kid? Sire says, shake my head, boys addicted to turbo, stop it, get some help. Majidu says, I love Pal World since the first release, and 1.0 has so much new stuff that I love. New pals, reworked pal passives, and so on. Sounds like a dope update. Average Michael says, is it easier to grind on Tidus or fighting all three? I'm not very good at parrying all three, Average Michael, so I find it more consistent to do Tidus. Tattoos by Bab says, your patience is incredible for doing this challenge. Thank you, Tattoos. I appreciate you. Hanako-kun says, are you supposed to hit them? Because this is somehow triggering my patience. You shouldn't actually hit Tidus. You just want to parry because you want to grind the parry EXP. Viserion, 96 today, 98 tomorrow, and then 100 on Wednesday. That's correct. Neon says, I saw him too. Hey, California is my boy. Shout outs to California on the grind. Caleb, I did just start 8 minutes ago. We got 5 hours to go. Lytton says, are you playing Kingdom Hearts 1 more often? Just the grind lately, that's all I've been doing. Yo, what's up, Dark Matter? Oddna, what's going on, guys? Waterboy says, you made a lot of progress since I was last here, and we're almost done, Waterboy. Caleb says, you're still on track to do it sub 200 hours, which will be honestly kind of fire. I kind of hope so. Charlotte says, a few days ago I started another playthrough on PS2, and I started to try the grind at least for a little bit, but my parry skills are like non-existent. Once you get guard or slapshot, it becomes kind of free, and you just need to get those abilities. Majidu says, I plan to play some Kingdom Hearts in the future. Can you give me a quick explanation on how to do your grind? So basically, before you have the abilities, there's 3 abilities you can use to make this free. Slapshot, which is basically an improved attack that makes you attack quickly. Guard, which is a guard, it blocks. And then sliding dash. Now you're gonna get slapshot and guard much quicker than sliding dash in most cases. Let me give you an example of slapshot. Basically, it's just an attack. It's more responsive than a standard attack. You'll notice it right away when you unlock slapshot. Guard is basically just a straight up block. It's got the parry window for guard is very generous and very easy to hit. And then finally, of course, sliding dash is my meta because it's a little bit quicker. Adna says, I spent the last night until 2 AM putting up wallpaper. That sounds kind of brutal, I'm not gonna lie. White chocolate, we're gonna be going for platinum trophy grinds after this. Retro Storm says, you've done over a week of your life. Doing this same attack literally over 7 days wasted. Hey, it's gonna be worth it, Retro. Dave Jolly says, man, the resilience in this guy. I've reached level 45 once, but I couldn't go on. Hey, shout outs to you, Dave. For level 45 that's no small feat. You already know. Xavi says, didn't you estimate 160? No, my estimate is 200 or just under. Usually the average is 200. Some people can be super locked in and get all the way down to 160 though. Rated R Superstar says, yo Dio, my story so far. The disc came yesterday. What's your advice for new gens like me and stuff? New gens, really don't worry about grinding too much, Superstar. This game is like casual play friendly. If you want to do grinding, it's mostly going to be for post-game content. And you can do that in the Olympus Coliseum tournaments. That's a way better place to grind. Samurai Steve, unfortunately, I'm far from the first person to do this. Far from it. Lizard Brain, what up? Nurse Guy, Titus is getting sphere levels, but because he doesn't have any spheres, he can't do anything with it. CH and Chichinma, holy fixation, I can't do this. Pomegranate says Dios is goated. Pomegranate, you're goated. Sire says, I just updated my Twitch. Let's see if it'll stop doing this fail to. It was doing that again to you. Dark Matter says, I just gotta make it through this week and then hello Netherlands and Belgium. That sounds like an amazing vacation, an amazing holiday, Dark Matter. You got this. I believe in you. Anna says, and today I've been putting up those French molding things up on the wall. I let my dad deal with the math of it because he's great at math. It'll probably be really worth it once it's all said and done. My hands are covered with the sealant glue and subsequently my keyboard as well. Make sure you wash that off really well, man. That can't be good to have on your hands. Musically says, I need to do this my next playthrough. You got this, Musically. Just a quick 200 hours. Also, what's up, Taco? I see you. Guy with the Sackboy profile picture. I started this in April. Sticky says, why would you do this? Legan says, yes, 96 today, Legan. We got this. It's going to be a 5-hour stream. Christian is a barber says, every day I see you grinding the tutorial. Great job, bro. You're almost there. My patience would never allow it. Yo, it's going to be so worth it. Christian is a barber. Person whose username is a chef emoji. After reaching level 100, I'm going for platinum trophy and I will be streaming it. Sire says, 7 days invested to make history. Let's go. Adna says, it looks nice, but the time invested was brutal. Absolutely, yeah. Doing anything involving fixing up the house, renovating, anything like that, it's a labor. It's a labor of love for sure. I promise it'll be worth it though. Oops. Sorry, I was messing with my phone real quick. Fumbled. Burmo Jack says, seeing this game's a real treat. Hey, nostalgia. It's just perfect nostalgia, Burmo. You already know what's up. Josh says, how doesn't this break the game? Some of the post-game bosses are still going to be difficult even with level 100. Connor says, my ETA on level 100 is about 200 hours, but basically it's guaranteed Wednesday. We are locked in for Wednesday, Connor. Majidu quoting people that say it in the chat. Why would he do this? As a content creator, it's always worth doing crazy stuff that takes crazy amount of hours. I think it's just amusing and cathartic at the same time. I get a kick out of it, not gonna lie. Yo, Chica, hi, how are you doing today? Chica's on that real life, going to school grind. Working hard. How are you doing? Maybe says, do you get tired of the song? I do. Understandably so. Caleb says, this would take me a lot of beer and tears. Petty says, can you trade me some mithril shards? Vizarion says, would you rather have unlimited bacon? Oh, wait, I scrolled. Vizarion, can you repost that? Chat's getting kind of crazy, guys, so if I miss your message, I'm sorry. Connor says, I've been coming in for weeks. Sticky says, I'm just trolling. I love this game. No, I feel you, Sticky. I appreciate you. Level 95 is about 2 hours and 15 minutes from now. John Paul says, you're putting in 29 more hours in the next 3 days. We're probably gonna come in underestimate John Paul. IKS says, hey, what's up? How are you? Hi, IKS. How are you doing today? Thank you for pulling up to the Destiny Islands grind. Steph G says, did you watch Landman, bruv? You know what? The only knowledge I have of Landman, Steph, is I see the advertisement on the side of TV boxes. But is it a good show? Josh says, the abilities you get, the power and magic should break the game, like crash it. It's gonna be crazy OP. Also, John Paul, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Chica says, I'm okay. I was falling asleep at work, so I figured to come in and try and wake my brain up. Hey, you got this, Chica. Just power through it. I believe in you. Yo, Brett, what up? Thank you for the 3 Mickey twerking emotes. Twerking activated. Sire says, Beer and Tears, Willie Nelson's best album. Majidu says, I think the reason why streams do stuff like hardcore playthroughs or like Pokemon Shiny only Nuzlocke. Yeah, it's like in the same vein, basically. Yo, 4Song, my dude, what's going on, guys? Kingdom Hearts 1 still hits hard every time I play. It really does. Alex Ameteras says, 94. Nice. I remember when you were back in level 30. Yo, Alex, I appreciate you for checking in. Let's get it. Caleb says, you're getting level 100 in the final boss area. This isn't the tutorial. Oh yeah, this is actually the end of the game, guys. I've been lying to you this whole time. This is the very end of the game. Stefan says, so close. Legan says, I'm just glad you came back, man. I was worried about you there for a few weeks. I appreciate you. I appreciate that comment, Legan. I'm glad I came back too. I'm glad I didn't give up. Zek says, do you get all the abilities that you would have gotten? Some abilities are story locked, Zex. Chica says, I'm on summer break now. I don't go back until August the 20th. That sounds like, what a relief. What a relief. I'm glad that you are able to enjoy that break. Brett says, I'm good. It's been confirmed today that we're getting a Kingdom Hearts deep dive at D23 for a whole hour, which is next month. Interesting. I want to watch that. Charlotte says, I just did the math, and if each level stays 2.5 hours, you'll reach level 100 at 186 hours. Hey, don't threaten me with a good time, Charlotte. That sounds crazy. Rick, we still have at least 2 hours and 15 minutes before level 95. Panda, Riku gives less XP per parry. Titus is more efficient and faster. Conzilla, Infinite Heartless is a bit slower than Titus. It's just a tad bit slower. Yo, K Biggles, what's up? John Paul says, agreed. I can pick up Kingdom Hearts 1 and grind it out, but picking up new games feels like a chore. I've been having trouble playing like any other games lately, guys. Not gonna lie to you. My attention span won't allow for it. Def, I'm lying. I'm gaslighting you. I'm sorry. That's not actually the final boss. I would do the same challenge on Kingdom Hearts 2. That is on the docket. I do plan on doing it. Your bro Seth says, I gotta respect your level of patience. I tried this myself and I only made it to about level 22 before abandoning it. Yo, bro, Seth, I appreciate that comment, brother, and shouts out to you for attempting the grind. Even level 22 can take a while, so don't short yourself on that. Majidu says, if Titus is more efficient, why did you fight Riku before? Just for funsies? Yes, I did it because Vizarion asked me to. Charlotte says, I'm definitely estimating 186, 187 hours. Brett says the Kingdom Hearts 2 version, it's like 400 hours of grinding. It's way worse, but I'm still gonna do it. Also, Manny, my goat, with the 15 goat gifts. I appreciate you, brother. Morone, what's up, my bro? I don't think you had. If you had said what's up, Moroni, I think the chat passed too fast. I'm sorry. John Paul says, no wonder Riku's miserable. The sun never goes down. These kids keep slapping sticks. Yo, Zora, what's up? Panda says, after 100, are you gonna play? I'm gonna go for platinum trophy streams, Panda. Tony says, this dedication must be studied. I appreciate you, Tony. Yeah, Charlotte, Kingdom Hearts 2 grind being 400 hours is really, really brutal. I props to anybody who's done that grind. I hope I can make it. Also, Conzilla, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Caleb says I didn't even make it that far. Legan says reach level 100 and then speedrun. I'm thinking my speedrun playthrough, Legan, will probably be the Monday after, like the Wednesday, like the next week, just because I work all weekend and I want to be able to sit down and play through the whole game in one single stream. So we'll plan it out accordingly. Bartholomew says, you pop up on my For You page since you started doing this, and I've never actually joined the live. Bartholomew, thank you so much for popping in and commenting, brother. How are you doing? Zach, well, we are hitting 100 on Wednesday. Guaranteed. And thank you, Panda. Majidu says, I think having chat to talk helps a lot with the grind. No, that's an understatement, Majidu. Chat has made this grind for me. This would have been infinitely worse for me if I didn't have chat. I appreciate you guys so much. Nerdy guy, yes, we are gonna be streaming the full game after this. Yo, Pinky. Is it, guys? Bartholomew. Okay, so John and Bartholomew are seeing some lag on the stream right now. I'm really not sure what's causing that. Everyone on purple right now, are you noticing some lag on your end too, or is this something specific to TT? Just want to see if there's a correlation. Brett says I see no lag. Even Shannon Froggy Blue says no lag. So I think it's individuals. Sorry if you guys are having lag. Yo, what up, Sully? Mordecai, I did Dusk / Dead of Night. Average Cat, we're gonna go for platinum trophy. Caleb says, I think you move around a lot more in the Kingdom Hearts 2 grind, so I don't think it'll be as bad. Zach says, LMAO, I just saw the big thing that says level 100 on Wednesday. Wednesday, be here or be square. This ain't your daddy's Kingdom Hearts grind. Bodies, eventually. Majidu, I do have a white tee, but I do upload my VODs. All of my VODs are being uploaded to a playlist on YT. It's the same username, Majidu, DE0S10. Also, Bartholomew, my brother, thank you so much for the galaxy, my dog. You're a real one for that. Thank you so much for the gift. Let's go. Larry, thank you so much for that message. I appreciate you. If you had it right, just the A is like in say and O as in on. Shawnane. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Rev, after level 100, we're gonna get a platinum trophy. Yo, Brett, I love your Uganda Knuckles animated emote. That's fire. Kochi says, is this the most efficient way to farm XP in the game? No. Kochi, this is the worst way to farm XP in the game. You want to do Hades Cup in the Coliseum for like actual level grinding. This is for a personal challenge. This is because I'm trying to do this insane challenge. Caleb says, I gotta work Wednesday night, but I'm gonna stay up all day to watch anyways. Yo, Caleb, take care of yourself first and foremost, brother, please. Mishi, what up, Mishi? Brendan, Wednesday, not even this weekend. We're gonna be done Wednesday officially. This is the most efficient way to farm on Destiny, though. Brett says, I love Sonic, so I had to sub to that person. I don't blame you. That is a goated emote, honestly. Bartholomew says, back to lurk. Good luck on the grind. Bartholomew, thank you for the lurk and thank you for the gift. Be careful. Have a good day. Rowan, level 100 Destiny Islands. We on it. We're almost done. Pomegranates, I'm just gonna Giga Chad Mog the entire game except for Sephiroth. Pretty much. Caleb says, I can't miss it, bro. I absolutely can't miss it. Well, you know what? I appreciate you being here. I know you're gonna be here. Thank you so much. Arbuckle says, do you like doing it for real? I'm more interested in actually playing the game, so it's worth it to me. Gabe, of course, I do upload all of my VODs straight to YT, so I have a playlist and everything. DE0S10, same username. Majidu, after this, are you gonna do level 1 playthrough? I do need to try a level 1 playthrough. C'est la vie. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. EJ, thank you for the 2 GGs. Gang, 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 gang. And Grunge Gamer, thank you for the 13 golden boxing gloves, my brother. Thank you so much for that gift, dog. Wilhelm, my favorite arc of One Piece is... Oh, it's all such a difficult question every time. I usually default to Marineford, but honestly, I'm loving Elbaf right now. I mean, for obvious reasons. And you know what? Egghead was amazing too. I'm kind of pressed to say Egghead as well. It's hard for me to pick. Larry says, I've been here since he started. I'm looking forward to Wednesday. I'm ready, Larry. UG says, I recently started this and I'm aiming for level 50 before I start and I'm at 12. You've got this, UG. Good luck on the grind. Meep says, do you have a guide for doing this legit? I want to try this after I finish the game already. Meep, so, man, you know what? I'm going to have to, you know what, Meep? If you send me a DM, I'll kind of give you an idea of how I laid it out and like what we can do differently to make it a bit faster for you. To try and explain it all right here while I'm trying to read chat would be a little, it would take too long. Basically, you might not want to pick the Dream Shield like me, because if you want to get Sliding Dash early, you're going to want to pick the Dream Sword. That's kind of like the most basic thing I could say is pick the Dream Sword, don't pick the Dream Shield, that way you can get Sliding Dash sooner. King Sora says, how's it going, Unky Unkster? C'est la vie, thank you for the gold popular. Sire says Sonic, sugar-free Dr. Pepper Cherry. If I'm going to Sonic, I'm getting the Diet Cherry Limeade, honestly. Diet Cherry Limeade goes too hard. As good as a sugar-free Dr. Pepper Cherry would be. King Sora says Marineford is high-key overrated. What? I don't see how you could think that. Josh, I'm gonna start streaming at 12 p.m. US Central Time. And then we'll probably hit level 100 by about 6 o'clock. Bruh Moment says, how many hours is it going to take till 100 from the point that you're at? About another 15, 16 hours, bro. Wednesday. C'est la vie says, make your final level up an event, please. It's going to be like a movie, bro. Conzilla says, I'll never forget when I was up to date on the weekly manga One Piece. That was 10 years ago. Since you were up to date, you need to catch up, brother. Kochi says, do a pre-recorded run doing this and just talk to chat. It'll be infinite content. That's not right. Keep mixing. I'm grinding to level 100 here in the tutorial before I even start the game, and then we're gonna obliterate the game. Nicholas, yes, we will be streaming, and I do want to get Platinum Trophy. EJ says, thank goodness Kingdom Hearts doesn't use OSRS XP level rules. Yeah, that would be really brutal, honestly. David, 94, brother. We're going for 96 today, too. Ronnie, yes, Ronnie, absolutely. Yo, you were almost a Jill sandwich. Thank you for the follow, the double follow, Jill Sandwich. I appreciate you for that. Thank you for following on purple. Sora's King says we're all letting Larksheen step on us, fam. That was not me. Pause. That was not me that said that. That was Sora's King that said that. Please don't clip that, chat. Don't clip that. Keep mixing. I started back in April. Bro moment. You'll be there, brother. Let's get it. Jamal Ale says, go touch grass and see sunlight. Ew. Grass and sunlight does not sound like something I want to have anything to do with. George says, 94, let's go, my goat. You're the goat, George. Spectacular Moon says, I did this once to level 50 in this spot, and that's all I could take. Yo, Moon, shout outs to you for the grind. I'm proud of you for trying. Level 50 takes a long time. Say what? I am honestly very tired of seeing Destiny Islands. I'm so ready for the game now. Conzilla says, I stopped at Toy Island or Dressrosa. Can't mind what it's called, but Luffy was doing the Toy Coliseum stuff. You have to pick it back up, Conzilla. The One Piece manga is too goated. Yo, William Merryman, what's up, brother? Jay Luke, what's going on? We're going for 96 today. Austin says, I can't wait to see you destroy the campaign. It's gonna be so satisfying, Austin. Destiny Islands is goated, Dark Matter, for sure. But 187 hours of Destiny Islands is a little bit less goated. Sire, in response to Sora's King, says, who is we? Larksheen gets a full delete wiped from the hard drive. Doki Doki style. Majidu says, sunlight? Was you outside lately? The sun is a deadly laser. Yo, King Shed de Leon, thank you so much for the rose, brother. Let's get it. For the person who asks what's a realistic level to grind to on Destiny Islands, I'd say 5 to 10. Say what says at least nobody can say that you're underleveled. That way, so what Say What said is a really good point. If I fumble the bag after this grind, it's purely skill issue. It's completely my fault. I cannot blame anything or anyone else. Yo, Chris Lindsay, what's up, brother? Caleb says, you gonna reset if you lose to Leon? No, I'm just gonna cry on stream. I'll have to keep going though. J92 says, you got a vacation planned after this challenge? J92, this is the vacation, brother. This is the only thing I look forward to after my real job. Like, I look forward to this. Chica says, I hate Destiny Islands in general. I don't like busy work in games. Yeah, the tasks you have to do here can be a little annoying for sure. For people who are like for very young players of this game, it's an early place to get stuck on. Jay Luke says, when you were level 93, I started my turn at work, and now you're still going. I appreciate you, Jay Luke. I hope you have a good day today. Yo, Shock Knife Man, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app, brother. How are you doing today? We up here, we getting level 100 on Destiny Islands. Oh, it's William Merryman. Let's go, brother. Sin Lotus says level 100. Nothing builds character like old school level scaling. Hey, I'm gonna get that skill cape, Sin Lotus. I appreciate you for following on YT as well, Shock, or William. Jack, I have been doing this for 171 hours. How many minutes is that? Opak Jerry, we still have like 2 hours to go before 95. Rudy says, anybody ever read the Talisman or Dark Tower series? I have always wanted to read the Dark Tower series so badly. It's a lot of books. It's kind of intimidating. Cletus, if I put this on an auto, it wouldn't be a challenge anymore. Mongoose says, if you're patient enough, getting to level 15 or 13 is not so bad. True, you could get to level 15. Say what? Ultima grind is on the docket because I do want to get Platinum Trophy, so that will happen. Mamoru Sekai says, Ganbate! I love your patience, Mamoru. I love you, dog. Thank you so much for the comment. Sora is king. Say ice bank myself. Oh my god, bro. I said it just for you. Just for you, Sora's King. Majidu says, I think they just wanted to give you that childish, adventurous friendships vibe on Destiny Islands before they rip anything away from you. Hey Mead, this is the best way to grind specifically on Destiny Islands. I don't want to say it 5 times. I spank myself, I know, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's actually kind of a tongue twister, isn't it? Oops. Caleb says, not too familiar with Final Fantasy, to be honest. Caleb, you gotta get in, bro. Start with Final Fantasy X. That's my personal recommendation. You're going down. Yo, Chris Grimm's top tick. What's going on, guys? Ad time on purple, by the way. Jay, what's going on? Spontaneous. Marco Silva says, bro, stop, please. Bro, Marco, why would I stop now? This is not the time to stop, Marco. We have to keep going. Pak Jerry, I will work on Platinum Trophy for the games that I play. J. Luke, thank you for the you're awesome, the gang, the rose, and the good job, and the goat. J. Luke, you're my goat. Let's get it. I appreciate those gifts, brother. Caleb says clipped. Nah, you better not, bro. Rom Luo says, after level 100, we're gonna go for Platinum Trophy. Enigma, Wednesday, dude. Wednesday. We're literally 2 days away. Caleb says, when I be lost in the story, every Final Fantasy game is a separate, complete universe, complete story, completely separate story. Only the games that have a hyphen, so like 10-2 or 13-2, those are the only Final Fantasy games that are a continuation of the story. Otherwise, you can pick anyone and they're a completely separate, they're its own thing. Conzilla says level 94 Sora would have turned him to dust there. Michael Torres says, if you say this one at a time in English, it's something funny in Spanish. Oh, I don't want tu tien es el pipi bien tieso. I am scared as to what that means, Michael Torres. You better not have set me up. I know you did, but it better not be that bad. Potato, let's get it, bro. William says, I actually started playing this because of watching you, but I'm just doing a normal playthrough. Hey, that's perfectly valid, William. You should do a casual playthrough. Chase says, but it's not this, even the SIDs are different. All of the SIDs are completely different SIDs, Chase. Caleb says, that's the only reason I haven't done it. No, yeah, start wherever you want, Caleb. Conzilla says, the inky thing you need to know in the only thing you need to know in Final Fantasy is that crystals always rule. In some way, shape, or form, basically. J. Luke says, I'm gonna be here at level 100. Let's go, J. Luke. Potato, it'll be about 187 hours more, give or take. Stefan, what's up, brother? Johan says, sorry for the lack of knowledge, but what are you doing? Johan, we're grinding all the way to level 100 in the tutorial before we even start playing the game. William says, I'm gonna play all 3, but I have to try to beat 2 at this time. 2 this time of me playing it because I didn't. You got this, William. Don't forget to play at least Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance. Chase, how can you say that? Look at Final Fantasy Sid, Final Fantasy 7 Sid, and look at Final Fantasy 4 Sid and tell me that they look the same. Lilo and Stitch says, yes, buddy, keep going. Notify me on Wednesday. I'm proud of you. Lilo, I'm almost done with my cheating, bro. We're almost ready to actually begin cheating in the game. I'm so excited. Yo, CM, what up, brother? Hey, stream went perfectly. We Gucci. We're gonna get 96 today. Eustace, we are gonna go for platinum trophy streams. Potato says, Siri, wake me up in 16 hours. Adele says, you're almost there. This is incredible. I remember seeing this a few weeks ago. Thank you, Adele. Let's get it. Caleb says, skip chain of memories, just watch the story. I think that's valid enough, but I can't, I can't actually, that's not valid of me to say that because I haven't played Chain of Memories yet. J. Luke, thank you for the rose, brother. Shay says, I haven't seen Final Fantasy IV Sid, but Final Fantasy 7 and 10 Sid. 7 and 10 Sids do have similar looking notes to them. That is kind of true. Has Titus hit me so far this run? My health is full, so I think I've avoided a hit so far. I have beaten him by accident though, already. Conzilla says, I have a friend currently watching all cutscenes for Union Key, and it's taking them over a month. Good lord, that's a lot of cutscenes. William says, I got stuck on the Beauty and the Beast level fighting against Zaldin. Connor LeGros says, what time are you going to be starting on Wednesday? Connor, we're going to be starting at 12 p.m. U.S. Central Time, and we'll probably hit level 100 by about 6 o'clock. Old Reliable says, what time are you going to... Oh, wait. Oh, sheesh, I can't wait to watch the full gameplay. Immortal Mix says, Union Key can only be watched now, which is true. Choripan con Mayo says, I remember I watched this 2 years... Oh, that was Pineapple Reptilian. Caleb says, I can't stand the combat of Chain of Memories. I watched Prideful Leo play, and it does look a little bit complex. Shay says, nah, man, you can't skip Chain of Memories. You'll be confused on what happened. Yeah, but if you watch the cutscenes, it'll be okay. At least. Pog Jerry says, you can skip Recoded. Yo, Calvin, what up, brother? Let's get 96 today. 96. Conzilla says, Kingdom Hearts and TCG. So much fun. What do you mean? Recoded was fun. What do you mean? I've definitely heard both sides of the aisle about Recoded and Chain of Memories. There's been people that absolutely despise both games, and there's people that absolutely love both games. Trick says, how long is it going to take you to get one level here? 2.5 hours, Trix, and we're going for 2 levels today. Calvin says, I just put my 2 weeks in at my job. Calvin, you have no idea how badly I want to do that, brother. I'm really happy for you. Matthew says, getting close. Chase says, Chain of Memories fighting style is different, but it's not complicated. I just have to get it. I would just have to start playing it myself and see for myself. I do plan on playing it. 912 says, on God, I wasn't even like level 70 at the end of the game. I think most people are in like the 50s or 60s, 912. Conzilla says, I'd love a console remake of 358. It would die. They should have done that by now, honestly. Star, why am I doing this? I saw someone else do it, or I watched a video, a YouTube video about someone else that did this, and it made me want to do it. Keon? I don't remember, but what do we get from doing this again? It's just bragging rights, Keon. You get an achievement for level 100, but you don't have to do it this way. Pog Jerry says, I like Chain of Memories, but Recoded was meh. Thai World, level 100 on Wednesday is guaranteed, Thai World, absolutely. Fallen's back from the ether. What's going on, Fallen? Calvin says, I'm gonna go for the dream of going full-time streamer. My wife is being so supportive. Yo, Calvin, I chase your dreams, brother. I believe in you. Lock in, Calvin. You're gonna get the grind. You are gonna get the grind done now in no time, man. You're gonna get locked in. Let's get it, brother. Good luck to you. I haven't made it to a point where I'm ready to take that plunge yet. Chase says there is a console remake of 358, but I thought it's only cutscenes. Chica says, I still need to finish Birth by Sleep. Yeah, you do, Chica. You gotta start streaming that again. Sire says, my only Chain of Memories issue is that there's no reason to make the cards and the card battle system actual tangible items in the world. Sire also shout outs to Calvin. Sire Leo says W California. Fully agree. Fully agree. QAnon, thank you so much for the 3-year awesomes. Uriel Live says, won't this make you burned out on the game? It's just gonna make me burned out on the grind, Uriel. I'm actually super excited for the game. I want to do this. How do I do it? You don't have to use sliding dash to hit the parry. You can use any regular normal attack. You can just, as long as you block his attack, you can get the parry and get the experience for every single parry. Ty World, is your patience low? My patience is more locked in than it ever has been, Ty, because I'm so close now. Matthew says this is payback for Titus's laugh. Ha 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 ha. Also, much love to you, Calvin. I'm so excited for you to start your full-time streamer journey, brother. I'm on proud difficulty, by the way. All you do is you go up to Titus, you start training with him. You can do Waka as well. All you gotta do is parry their attack. Every time you parry, you get experience points. You can use guard, you can use an attack. There's multiple ways to parry his attack. Chica says, how many playthroughs have you done for Kingdom Hearts? I've really only beaten 1 and 2 and 3 one time each. Like, I'm about as casual of a Kingdom Hearts gamer as it gets. This is my first time doing anything remotely hardcore. So I'm going to be experiencing a lot of stuff for the first time. Level 1 DM says I'm going to end up feeling bad for Darkseid at this point. Yeah, he has no idea what's coming to him. Venus, it can take anywhere from 160 all the way up to like 200 hours, 220 hours. It's looking like it's going to take me 187 or so. Also, what's up, Level 1 DM? Conzilla says, Birth by Sleep took a while to get used to the combat. That's my only gripe with it, but I love switching the characters. Ray says, 2 more days. Nutella the Hun. I love your username, by the way. Nutella the Hun. I swear you've been doing this for the last 3 months. Basically. Ali says, are you not bored? I was bored in the middle of the grind, but now I'm excited. Wolfhawk Fang says, congrats, let's go. What would you do if the save file corrupted right at the end here? I'd probably toss my PC out the window. Level 1 DM says, Sora just ends the fight with pure aura at this point. He just stands there and parries Titus automatically. Auto parry, like Ultra Instinct style. Conzilla says there's no way. You've got to have played this more. I refuse. One playthrough. I literally, as a kid too, like a lot. I played it. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 on PS2. Like I played them a long time ago as a kid, one time, and I also watched my my ex also play Kingdom Hearts 1. Chase says, wait, sorry, you guys are right about 358. I got confused with Dream Drop. Oh, see, I was confused what you were talking about. Yo, DM, level 1 DM, it has been a minute, my boy. I'm glad you're here. Ant-Man, I'm not so good at parrying the triple fight. This is more consistent for me. Dan says, does the leveling like this let you do anything cool like spells, or is it soft block? Magic and a few of the abilities are story locked in. Majidu says, you gave me an idea to do this with Final Fantasy IX, playing to the ship crash and grind up. Yo, Majidu, are you going to stream that? I want to watch you do that. Jesus, my stream is going to be on the 15th, actually. Wednesday. We'll be doing final stream on the 15th. Sakanade, unfortunately, bosses have a damage cap, so I'm going to have to still fight them properly, but they'll go down quick. Edgar, there's a wooden shack to my left here that has a save point in there. So I can stop the grind anytime I want and come back to it whenever I need to. Pro of the South. Yes, absolutely. I'm going to go for Platinum Trophy. Not JC. Guys, be make sure you understand, this guy is not JC. Do not call him JC, because that's not who he is. We have about, what, like an hour and 40 minutes or so to go for 95? But we're going for 96 today. We're going to get 2 levels today. Because I'm off today, so we're going to run a 5-hour stream today, guys. Sauconade, Wednesday. I start at 12 p.m. U.S. Central Time. We should hit level 100 on Wednesday. We'll probably hit around 6:30. Because I'm going to start at 12, and we'll probably hit 100 by like 6. Yo, Moonfire, let's go. I'm just saying, says all the Heartless and the boss's butt cheeks clenching so hard when they see level 100. The fact that you typoed that to Dora makes it even better. Level 100 Dora sounds like intimidating. Hi Bear, what's going on? Also, Conzilla, what is your profile picture? Your profile picture kind of looks like Mega Man Star Force to me for some reason. Am I crazy for thinking that, or is it something completely different? For some reason, it looks like Mega Man Star Force. Bear says, I play Kingdom Hearts. Hey, Bear, you goated gaming. W Bear. Enjoy some Kingdom Hearts. Let's go. It's such a good game. Goyle says, is the game going to be any challenge after 100, or are you just going to skate through? The only things that'll be kind of hard is the post-game bosses, Goyle. The base game's gonna be a joke. Dan, I'm actually using a Razer Xbox controller, and you can actually see where I've worn away the letter A on my A button on my controller. It's gone. You cannot see the A anymore on it. Conzilla, that is okay. That picture, it's of Mega Man Star Force. The main character walks up to this old man, and the text box says, "I'm 30 years old." That it's funny that is the meme picture from Mega Man Star Force. I love that. I love that is your profile picture, because I love that game. Dylan, I'm so hyped for Wednesday. Let's go. Bear, I was shouting you out for playing Kingdom Hearts. I was talking about you. Yo, Sad Silent with the Mega Man EXE emote. Let's go. Yatta. Majiru says, I've never streamed, just some Monster Hunter World, but that was years ago. I didn't have the patience to continue. Well, if you choose to, Majiru, I'll be your first viewer, I promise. Alicia, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Yo, Sakane, how am I not gonna know about Mega Man Star? I got Mega Man EXE right here. You already know I'm gonna know about Star Force as well. I love the whole handheld series and Mega Man Zero. Marty McFly says Thundaga is a cheat code at level 100. I'm so excited to see how overpowered that is. What's up, Alicia? So glad that last weekend is over. Rambo says, dog, you're so close. I've been seeing you on my For You page and see we're in the 30s level-wise. Rambo, thank you for checking in with me today. Wednesday is the day. Wednesday, the final day. We got this locked in, guys. Conzilla says, and the more I know, right? The stream is such a chill vibe. Guys, we got the chill. We always got the chill vibes in here. Nothing but chill vibes. Everyone's having a good time. Let's go. Fito Chavez, this is Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix on Steam. This is the Steam port. Dylan says the first bosses are going to get one-shotted. I do think the first few bosses are actually going to get, they're going to get their pockets ran for sure, even with the damage cap. Alicia says, I wonder where they're sending you this coming weekend. I don't have time to think about it. I'm just going to turn my brain off and focus on stream. Screw it. I wouldn't be surprised if I go back to Rockport though. Alien Convict wants a Riku break, so I'm going to give Alien Convict a Riku break. Let's get it. Trackstar Goat, I started my journey at dead of night / dusk. Sire says, be right back, bro. Gotta eat with the fam. Enjoy your meal, brother. I will absolutely still be here. Bear says, I play Kingdom Hearts. I play too much Kingdom Hearts. There's no such thing, Bear. Keep going. Keep playing Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Alicia, work mode is definitely off. Definitely off until Thursday. Not even gonna think about it. Oh, I almost hit the guard. It was still a smackdown. I'm sad I took one hit, but it was still a smackdown. Sakanade says, I never played this game. Can somebody tell me, is this the tutorial? Sakanade, this is the tutorial. Yeah, buddy. Joey says, you're almost there, bro. I believe in you. Thank you, Joey. Cult Leader says, you're gonna run the game on Wednesday? Yeah, I'm gonna start. I think once I hit level 100, guys, I'm gonna start running a Kingdom Key only, no accessories run. It was 59-4, Alien. Marlo says Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best, but I hated 3. 3 is definitely a divisive title. I like 3, but I understand why people wouldn't like it. Yeah, I just basically more than anything, Cult Leader, is I kind of want to get it. I kind of want to get it out of the way. Like, I feel like of all the achievements I need to get for Platinum Trophy, let's just knock out Kingdom Key only first and just get it out the way. Haku Chang says the grind is real. Truly, Haku. A projected 187 hours by the end, probably. Alien, that's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Marty says 3 is a good game. I don't get the hate. I think 3 has a really, really weak first half. Honestly, I think 3 has like a kind of weak first 3/4 of the game. The last fourth of Kingdom Hearts 3 is incredible to me. Yo, Uni, thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. Unicorn Weirdo popping up in the purple chat with a raid. How are you doing, Uni? Thank you for the hydrate. I love you. Divine Go Pew Pew says, I think 3 was only bad in comparison to 2, which is a fair statement. That is true. Conzilla says, I like 3 because you're the opposite of most people, Conzilla. For most people, the buildup of hype over the 12 years made people like it less in general, because it was, the hype did not match the actual like enjoyment of the game in general. Marty says 4 is gonna be insane. Yeah, I'm so hyped for it. Unicorn says, I'm still not having a good day, but I gotta go. I'm crying. Bye, D. Unicorn, I'm so sorry you're having a bad day again. Please just try to have, I hope the rest of your day goes better than it started off so far. I'm really sorry to hear that. Thank you so much for being here and saying what's up, though. Hope you have a better day. Alien says, you got this, man. I can't wait to watch the boss fight. Me too, Alien. Marty says the ending of Kingdom Hearts 3 is the best in the series. Conzilla says they'll never recapture the feeling of 2. It was just something else. Starting the game as Roxas. I mean, I am a Roxas stan, Conzilla, so I feel you on that. Cult Leader, you have been here almost since the beginning. Divine says no Colosseum and Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts 3 killed it for me. Although I did hear they brought them back for Remind, which I've never played Remind. Joey says, the reason to use Kingdom Key only no attachments is because there's an achievement for it. So if I want to get Platinum Trophy, I have to beat the game with that stipulation. Hello Scarecrow says 3 is too short and no Colosseum is a bad choice. That no Colosseum is an L choice. You are right about that. Hello. Stitch, I am going to be streaming the actual game, and I do want to get Platinum Trophy. I want to 100% it. Yo, Paramancreas, what's up? Oh, Sora, that is the... What are you doing to Teto? Leave Teto alone. That's not right. That's not right. Trinell, I do plan on playing Birth by Sleep. I've actually never played it before, Trinell, so I still need to experience it. Alex, we're going for 2 levels today. We're not stopping till 96. Conzilla says Birth by Sleep story is so good. Yo, D, what up? Sock8 says, all the best, dude. I'll see you on Wednesday. I'll catch you later, Sock8. Thank you for being here. Hakeem says, should I refund Kingdom Hearts 3 or do I just play it? No, Hakeem, please, absolutely play it. You should experience it. I still think you should. Conzilla says, I bought Remind. I saw that it was just bosses and I never got around to it, but I missed the hidden cutscenes. You gotta do it. You gotta do it, Conzilla. Flying Jello says, I see you every day when I'm scrolling. Why are you stuck on the tutorial? Flying Jello, we're going all the way to level 100 here in the tutorial before we play the game. Rodin said, curse Keyblade. Severus says, Birth by Sleep is so good, you'll love it. I'm really looking forward to that playthrough. Moonfire says, I would assume you would have to do Speedster achievement from level 1. It may end up that way, Moonfire, unless I can get the clock to roll over back to 0. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get that to happen. So I'm probably going to have to do a real deal Speedster achievement playthrough, which I think might be better that way. You know, like do it legit. Hakeem, definitely don't refund it. You should absolutely play Kingdom Hearts 3. I think you should hold on to it. Trinell says it's great, best outside of the main series in my opinion. Rodin says, and I thought getting to level 20 when I was 16 was cool. Hey, getting to level 20 that takes a little bit of time. It's worth the grind. Yo, Vance Harris, what's up? Kane Miller 007 says, hot take. I prefer the clunkier combat over the floaty Kingdom Hearts 2 combat onwards. It is kind of a hot take, isn't it? But there's a lot of people who prefer Kingdom Hearts 1. You're definitely not alone. Crummy, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. What's up, Crummy? Growjack, we're getting 96 today. Stitch says, I just said people who think Final Fantasy VIII story is confusing never try to follow all of Kingdom Hearts story. Hey, fair. That's a fair rebuttal. Vance Harris says, I'm ready to play 0.2, but I want to beat Kingdom Hearts 2 first. Yo, Buggy, what up, brother? It's here since the beginning. What's up, my dog? Crummy, who's a stand user? I'm a stand user? Where's the enemy stand user? Conzilla says, my ex took all the Kingdom Hearts stuff in the split. Together 8 years and I only got to keep my OG PS2 version. I mean, at least you have that, but that really is unfortunate. Byron, this is Ape Escape. This is Ape Escape 1.5. Miguel, I'm going to level 100 in the tutorial. Kevin, not Kyle, let's go, brother. I didn't realize you were here since the very beginning, Buggy. You were here really early on, though, but I didn't realize you had been watching since level 1. I appreciate you. Vance Harris says Kingdom Hearts 2 has the best gameplay. It's certainly my favorite. Med J, level 100 is max level. Malik says, love your positive attitude. Appreciate that comment, Malik. Thank you. Vance Harris says, I remember when you averaged 15 viewers and now you got 60, bro. I'm humbled. I'm truly humbled by Advance. Rodin, that's my dog Titus, bro. That's that boy. Trinell, 1 level takes 2.5 hours with the second tech boost. Also, Nope. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Woo woo. What's up, Nope? Flying Jello says, what's more confusing, Metal Gear Solid's lore or Kingdom Hearts lore? I do think Kingdom Hearts takes the cake for confusing lore, but Metal Gear is extremely close. There's not much of a gap between the two. CM Brownstone says, Kingdom Hearts 1 gives me motion sickness now, which sucks. I love the game, but I cannot handle the camera, which it is rough. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2 now. It's a much friendlier experience. Rick Wyatt says, you're so close, man. Let's go. Eli, what's up, brother? Brendan, what's going on, guys? Hi, Cassie. You already know we're at it. We're getting level 96 today. And level 100 is max level. Matt Angel, don't feel bad for Titus. He needs to get ready for Sin. I'm helping him out. Vance Harris says, when you hit 100, you get in that galaxy screenshot. Let's go, Vance. I appreciate that. Let's go. Ismail says, what is this? I just saw it a few hours ago. Ismail, Also, it's time for a safety save, by the way. Ismail, I'm grinding to level 100 in the tutorial of the game before we even start playing. Rodin says, I hope Titus comes back in Final Fantasy X-3. Imagine if we actually got a 10-3. Kind of makes me sad to think about, because I would love to see more of Titus and Yuna and Spira in general. Trino says, my goodness, no wonder you only do 2 a day. Yeah, 5 hours for two levels is kind of brutal. But Trino, it actually used to be worse. It used to be 4 hours per level before I got the second tech boost. Conzilla says, I thought they fixed the camera in Final Mix. On the PS4, you had you can pick between auto and free camera. I still have auto camera on right now. Carrot, level 100 is Wednesday. I'm going to start at 12 US Central Time, and we should hit level 100 about like 6:30. Stitch says, I think Kingdom Hearts story is a little bit more confusing because you have to play all of the spin-off games to get all the story. That is valid. Ravaged Wolf, let's get it. I was just saving real quick. Conzilla says, what's more confusing, the Gundam timeline or the Kingdom Hearts lore? Are all of the Gundam animes connected? Or are some of them separate timelines / universes? I figured that they were separate stories. Carrot says, are you gonna play through the game afterwards? Yes, Carrot, I'm gonna go for a platinum trophy. Dylan says, you start the game on Thursday then? We'll start playing on Wednesday. I'm gonna start running my Kingdom Key no accessories achievement run that day. 2 of them are, but it's complicated. I see what you're saying, Conzilla. So Pineapple Reptilian made a video on this game, and I did the same thing he did. Months of grinding. Hey, it's gonna be 187 hours for me, South Poppy. Right? Is it South Poppy or South Pappy? Either way, shout outs to you for the grind. I appreciate you for paving the way for me and Reptilian Pineapple. Let's go. Goated gamers. RS Pal, what's up? Thank you for being here with me. Johnny Reeds, we're getting level 96 today. Growjack, I don't know. I think certain games you should watch and not play. Looking at you, Chain of Memories. I think I still owe it to Chain of Memories to give it a shot, because I haven't played it before. So I think I at least need to play it once to get an opinion on it. Dragon Ball Pencil says, yo, bro, still doing this. Conzilla says, the rest is one long span of time split up over a few 100 years each. I didn't know the timelines went that long. Sota, it's Sota. I see. Soda Pop. It's Soda Pop. I get it now. Now I see it. I commend you, fellow brother in arms. Just be prepared for the easiest game. Hayden says, you should do Kingdom Hearts 2 level 100 before I'm going to do Roxas level 99, Hayden. It's going to take me like 400 hours to do it, but I am going to do it. It's on the docket. Stitch says, I saw one of their Relber. But yeah, who is the mental fatigued? Who are we talking about, Stitch? Alexander, what's up? The hard part is 6 levels away. Sota, I'm gonna do Infinite Heartless specifically for level 98, or not my bad, for level 99 and level 100. So the last 2 levels, we're gonna do Infinite Heartless. So it's gonna be a little bit slower than this, but I think it'll be a proper send-off for the grind. Oh, I'm so Cali, what up, brother? As boring as Chain of Memory is, it gets better once you learn to play it. I think I'll have a good time with it. We'll see. We'll see if I have a good time with it. Brojack says, I've completed Chain of Memories 3 times and never again. Yo, Zaddy Nutella 69, what up? Meldio, we're not leaving Destiny Island until level 100. Stitch says, the people who did level 100 first took 8 months and the mental fatigue. The 8 months. Oh my gosh. Conzilla says it's about it's 1,000 or 2,000 years between OG Gundam and some stuff in the timeline, and yet somehow their mechs look shockingly similar. Isn't that something? Let me take a sip of this Coke Zero real quick. Meldew, I do plan on doing a dedicated one single stream speedrun style playthrough. That won't be on the same day as level 100, but it'll probably be the next week after I'm done with my my work, because I work all weekend. But I am going to be doing that. Trinell, I'm on 171 hours so far. I started back in April. Zaddy says, Endless Heartless, then the last bit of EXP should be Dark Side. That's an interesting concept. I would have to actually plan that out very carefully to make sure that's proper. We'll see. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. So that's kind of an iffy one. Just because I could fumble the bag really badly on that, so we might play it safe. Conzilla says the old mechs always get dug up, half the gimmick. Oh, old mechs are a few hundred years old is either the big bad or the main character. Okay, now that makes a little more sense. Yo, Zach, what up? Trino says, Lord have mercy. Yeah, Trino, I would have been done sooner, but I burnt out after May, and I basically didn't stream all of June. I stopped, and I thought I was gonna give up, but I came back in July. Ty, we're not leaving Destiny Islands. This is the tutorial of Kingdom Hearts, and I'm not leaving here until I'm max level, which is level 100, and I'm level 94, and we're getting to level 96 today. It's gonna take me 5 hours, of which I've already gone through an hour and 12 so far. Craven, you have no idea how badly I want to start playing this game. Three months of nothing has finally led us to this point, and I'm so excited to see it through. That whips the double XP boost, right? You get the second XP boost at level 81, and so once I got that, I started blazing through levels. Conzilla, are you going for secret bosses? I thought you did have to fight the secret bosses for one of the achievements. Either way, I will be fighting them no matter what. Half-Orc Cowboy says, you're about there. I remember when you were 26 when I first started watching. Yo, Half-Orc, you've been here basically since the beginning, brother. Ty says, what do you get if you're level 100 as opposed to level 1? You just get to absolutely annihilate the game. This is for bragging rights. Trino says, I'll be sure to tune into the main run as well. Keep pushing. I got this, Tree. Stitch says 6 hours is blazing. What an easy game. Chris says, think of modding without modding, just experience. Yeah, this is Game Shark hard mode. You know peanut butter jelly the long way. This is Game Shark the long way. That's basically what I'm doing. Cade, I am playing on PC. This is the Steam port, the official Steam port. Mason, I am gonna be streaming after 100. Half-Orc says you have to fight the secret bosses to get some of the secret events on abilities. Okay, there you go, perfect. Yo, Bowling for Brains, what up? You gotta go through the... Absolutely. Jackski, what up, brother? Dang, what's good, Jackski? We back. Sorry, my last 4 streams were really late at night because I was at work, so I had no choice but to stream late. Yoshi, what up, Yoshi? Oh, I'm glad you're here, man. Now I can start my stream. Typical Asian says, what happens after 100? What do you mean? You get to play the game. Daddy Mummy, this grind is not the most fun thing in the world, but actually playing the game will be. Chris says, all I know, I'm here for it. Also, fellow Chris gang, what's up, Chris? I'm also Chris. It's nice to have a fellow Chris in chat. Let's get it. Cade says, have you had crashing issues? I've crashed 3 times, Cade, believe it or not. Switching my FPS to 60 fixed a lot of that. Moonfire says, minimum of 3 runs beginning to end. We'll need to do 1 for Speedster. We're going to need to do 1 for Kingdom Key only. We're going to need to do 1 for like Synthesis, Sephiroth, all of that. So at minimum, it will be 3 runs. So that is pretty accurate, Moonfire. Growjack, yeah, I think one of my first runs that I'm going to get through is going to be level 100. Only Kingdom Key, no accessories. Jackski says those late night streams were 4 a.m. for you. Okay, that makes sense why you weren't able to catch them. I'm sorry, brother. Zaddy says, favorite Kingdom Hearts 1 Keyblade? Mine's Lionheart for the fire hit aesthetic. I like, if we're talking about Kingdom Hearts 1 specifically, that's a tough one. I kind of like, I kind of like Metal Chocobo if we're talking only Kingdom Hearts 1. Chris says, no wonder the vibes were the right way. No wonder the vibes were right. We got nothing but chill vibes up in here, Chris. You already know. Stitch says, the only time you might have to get serious will be for Sephiroth. Moonfire says, you can get the Kingdom Key achievement and then go 100% the game with the same save. You just have to do it in that order. You can't die either during that or the Kingdom Key achievement. Oh, you have to do it deathless? I didn't know that. Lil Seth, what up, brother? Arya says, I swear I've seen you every day on your mission. Arya, we're not stopping till Wednesday. Growjack says, I love Oblivion. Yeah, well, Oblivion and Oathkeeper are my favorite Keyblades. But I associate those more with Roxas, so I don't think of it as Kingdom Hearts 1 Keyblades in general. Lil Seth, thank you for the 5 golden boxing gloves, brother. I appreciate you. D Thrower says, when you reach level 100, are you gonna play the game or just destroy everyone? No, we're gonna be streaming the game, and I'm gonna go for platinum trophy as well. Moonfire says, you don't have to, but I feel your best chance is to do it on your Kingdom Key set. I think that would be a good idea, Moonfire. Jackski says, I love Oblivion too, but what about Morrowind or Skyrim? Hey, Oblivion is the best of the 3 in my opinion. What up, Anthony? Danny says, yes, Danny, I'm gonna go for platinum trophy, and I'll be streaming that. Boo Supreme Tramp says, do you have fun in the gameplay, or are you just doing it to do it? I mean, I do get a sense of catharsis out of this Boo Supreme. This is like, think of it as like the anti-dopamine ultimate serotonin run, basically. I'm more excited to actually play the game. We're so close now. Federico, we are level 94. Ayla says, I tried to do this, but I only got to level 10 and I got bored. How do you do this? I might not be right in the head, Ayla. Barry says, Lady Luck is my favorite Keyblade. That's a good Keyblade. Growjack says, if we're talking Elder Scrolls, Morrowind is my favorite, but I still love Oblivion and Skyrim. I'm too young for Morrowind. Morrowind is before my generation. Oblivion was just barely within my generation, and that's why I'm more attached to it. Like, Skyrim was the more popular one, but it's definitely watered down compared to Oblivion. Pancake, what's up, brother? Steinman says, I'm gonna do the same challenge now. I'm level 29. Let's go, Steinman. Good luck on your grind. Bat Faster says, is this on retro achievements? I've actually never heard of retro achievements. Moonfire says, you're on the same insanity level as those who soft reset to get... It's funny you say that because a couple months ago, I was doing Soul Silver shiny starters and I pulled a shiny Totodile. It was so lucky. I think it was like... I think I was less than 100 resets in too. It's extremely lucky. Ayla says no one's right in the head. Also, you said my name correctly. Let's go. Lil Seth says, I think having a chat and people to talk to helps kill the boredom of this. Oh yeah, chat has made this run possible for me. Yeah, I swear it was... Now, it was either 47 attempts or 147 attempts. I can't... The clip of me hitting it is on TT, if you're curious to see that. But I was stunned that it happened at all. Danny, my favorite Kingdom Hearts character is Roxas. I'm a big time Roxas stan. Voodoo Doll, we're not leaving here. We're in the tutorial and we're not leaving until I'm level 100. Bulgogers, this makes the game a complete joke. Lil Seth, I want to do this for Kingdom Hearts 2, but it's like 500 hours on critical. It's brutal, Lil Seth. I do plan on doing it. Growjack says, I miss one-handed when I play Skyrim. What, is it just like blades? I forgot how they changed it from Oblivion to Skyrim. Batfastard says it's a site that adds achievement sets to most games from Wii era and before. I'm gonna have to look into that. It takes 2.5 hours per level. Bulgolger says, does this make you stronger for the next chapter? It makes you absolute... What I'm saying is it makes the game completely like stupid easy for the entire game. This is the tutorial of the game, so it makes it like ridiculously easy. If this makes progression a lot better as your character, yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. Voodoo Doll says so boring. Hey, well, what do you want me to do, brother? I'm not stopping till level 100. Unarmed. No, oh yeah, dude. Unarmed in Oblivion was really cool because you could stun people. I really like that. Somebody's Lechuga says, I'm divorced now. You're the only consistent thing in my life. Thank you for the rose. I'm sorry for the divorce. Moonfire says, I remember my friend was doing shiny starter hunting when Ruby and Sapphire were originally released. By the time he got the shiny, I had already beaten the game and most of the post-game content. That's about right. That is about right. Rodka, I am going to be going for Platinum Trophy after 100. Sorcerer Jacob says, my wife just started playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time. Let's go, Sorcerer Jacob. W wife. I hope, I'm sure she will really enjoy Kingdom Hearts. Batfastard says, there's achievement sets for like every Kingdom Hearts game, and there's a special subset for 100 Destiny Islands. I'm gonna have to add my name to that list, huh? It takes that's MRME, Mr. Mexi. Mr. Mexi, it takes anywhere from 160 all the way up to like 220 hours, depending on how locked in you are. Pinky says, have you picked... Pinky, I haven't done even the single first task that Kyrie wants me to do. I just came straight over here and started doing the training fights. Mr. Mexi, Titus always will give the highest tech points per parry. The way it works is Wakka's charged Blitzball is the same as a standard parry from Titus. So without any of the tech boosts, Titus gives you 2, Wakka gives you 1, but his charged Blitzball gives you 2. So it's more consistent to do Titus. Casey, we're gonna go for Platinum Trophy streams after the grind. MB says the Wednesday stream's finna be lit. Dude, so excited, MB. Growjack says, some story moments are gonna make 0 sense as you're already level 100 and I'm here for that. Yeah, like putting belt to ass on Squall. I can't wait. He's cooked. He is so cooked. J Mar, what up, brother? He says, I'm proud of you, man. Thank you. I've been here since level 10. You should be in the history books. I should probably be institutionalized, J Mar. Connor, the reasoning for this is basically, as I saw, well, my reasoning, my personal reasoning is, I saw someone else, I learned about this challenge in a YouTube video and I wanted to do it. That's basically as simple as it gets. Captain, crunchitize me, Captain. That makes me want some Captain Crunch right now. We're about an hour and 10 minutes away from 95. Dom says, but you didn't get tired. Shoot, I did get tired at one point. Back in June, I didn't stream at all. Yo, Snakeflow, I commissioned the Alinea art to make this this Mega Man EXE for me. It's one of my favorite pieces from him. I love Mega Man Battle Network so much. Jmar says L. We'll probably hit level 100 at about 187 hours, but guaranteed it'll be Wednesday. Jackski says there's one attack from Selfie that if you parry it, her rope falls on her head. So you get the tech from the parry and from the rope on her head, but it's not consistent because you can't get her to attack like that every time without fail. SPS probably a little bit slower because of that inconsistency. Turtle says ready to 2-tap everything. So ready, Turtle. Snakeflow says I'm currently playing Mega Man 0. It's so fire. I have Mega Man 0 on my PS4, but I need to get it on PC. I need to get that Legacy Collection because I want all of the Legacy Collections on my PC. Mega Man 0 is so good, so hard. If you guys ever want to play a really difficult Mega Man platformer, Mega Man 0 will absolutely run your fade bad if you're not ready. Marty says, in my opinion, level 100 at the beginning is lore accurate Sora. I agree with you, Marty. Woo says total hours of game running. Thankfully, Woo, I don't have to keep my PC running for this. I can save whenever I want. Growjack says, seeing a person do this and wanting to do it to see if you can is a valid reason to do it, not gonna lie. I just thought it would be cool. Jmar says, I want an autograph with a picture of Dora and Titus on it from you. I'm gonna commission my homeboy now that you said that, Jmar, I'm going to commission my homeboy to make a picture of Dora the Explorer and Titus, and it's gonna have my autograph on it, and I'm gonna send it to you. It's not gonna have Sora, it's gonna have Dora. Lil Seth says, I see the Straw Hat flag. Yo, fellow Straw Hat in the chat. Let's go, Lil Seth. Favorite Straw Hat is definitely Luffy, and non-Straw Hat is Shanks. It used to be Law, but Shanks has overtaken it. Cody, what up? You just hit level 89, brother? Let's go. Man, Cody, that's amazing. Golden Boy says level 100's gotta be lore accurate. Yeah, because Sora's a Keyblade Master. Username not available, try again. I'm going all the way to level 100 in the tutorial before I leave. Jackski says the game is not, but it should be programmed so that if you go to level 100 on Destiny Islands, it removes the damage cap. That would be really nice. It's crazy that there's still no mods for that either. It seems like it's irremovable or something. McGuire says you have to be sick of this. McGuire, I'm so ready to play the game. Harris says, whenever I see your live, you're doing this. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. Basically, Harris, this is the very beginning of Kingdom Hearts. This is a tutorial to teach you gameplay mechanics. And you can actually level up by doing this fight. So that's what I'm doing, and I'm not stopping until I'm max level. Lil Seth says, I have the same Jolly Roger plus all the bounty posters. I'm jealous, Lil Seth. I would love to have all the bounty posters. Arian says, is this the best way to level up? On Destiny Islands it is, Arian. Growjack says Robin is best girl and I will not elaborate. Well, then I'll counter with Nami and I won't elaborate either. Marty says, you think you're gonna be like 80 years old and be like, man, I really spent 200 hours getting to level 100. It'll be my life's greatest achievement, Marty. JMR says, will you even have to cast Cure the whole game? If I do have to cast Cure, it'll be complete skill issue. It will be all on me. 6 levels away, Harris. Rondo Santos says, no, this is actually the whole game. There's nothing after this. And Ron's right. This is it, guys. Once I hit level 100, credits roll. Aeon's Blaze, what up? Lil Seth also is Team Robin. I mean, Robin's dope. I love Robin. But, I mean, I'm still Team Nami all the way. OG Uncle Luke says, everything should be a breeze until Hollow Bastion the second time. I think even then I should be able to stay on top of things. Seeing as people beat this game in the level 40s and 50s. Sota says, have you ever read the manga for Kingdom Hearts? Sota, it wasn't until I started streaming this and talking to people in chat that I actually learned that that was a thing. I was pretty shocked to find that out. Yo, JJ, what up, brother? Lil Seth says, I have Nico Robin's bounty poster framed. Nah, don't lie, brother. You got that in a shadow box. You got a climate-controlled shadow box for that. Sono Vero says, I'm doing a 100% run to finish the game. Good luck, Sono. Sota, I learned that it exists, and I was like, man, that's crazy. Marty says, crazy that we all have to get to level 100 on Destiny Islands. That's right. You are required. Your body will not allow you to die unless you get to level 100 on Destiny Island. So everybody better get started now. Erwin, I picked the Dream Shield and I gave up the Dream Sword. Also, thank you, Jackski. Another Team Nami in the chat. Let's go, my brother. Growjack says Nami's moment on Wano is goated. Not saying which one for spoilers, people, but you know the one. Oh my gosh, for real, for real, Growjack, really, of all the moments. Coswick says, how many skills can you get before leaving here? You'll get most of them, Coswick. The magic and a couple of the skills are story locked though. Yo, what up, Kelly Two Dogs? Mason Ashley says, are you gonna play after 100? I will. I am planning on doing that, Mason. Marty says, you can beat the game in at level 40. Level 100, the game's a joke. Sota said, your school had the Kingdom Hearts manga? That's a goated school. That is crazy. My school had some of One Piece, some of Naruto, some of Dragon Ball, like some like the most standard issue mangas. I'm surprised your school had Kingdom Hearts manga. That's crazy. Abstract. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Lil Seth says, the final world's level recommendation is like 40 to 50. Only Sephiroth's recommendation is over 60. McGuire, I do plan on doing this for Kingdom Hearts 2. A level takes about 2.5 hours once you have the second tech boost. Lil Seth says, Nami Swa is great, but Robin Schwa is better. I mean, we'll just have to never see eye to eye on that, Lil Seth. Marty says, are you more of a Kingdom Hearts fan or more of a Mega Man fan? Personally, I'm more of a Mega Man fan. It has more nostalgia and more of my childhood attachment for me. Because Mega Man Battle Network 2 was was basically one of my first video games in general. It was my first handheld game for sure. Oh, Growjack, you're talking about the fight with Ulti. Okay, now I get it. Never mind. That makes more sense. Jules for the win says, how many hours do you play each day to do this challenge? If it's my work days, it's like 2.5 hours or 1 level. But if it's my off days, I go about 5 hours and I get 2 levels. Lil Seth says, my school had the Kingdom Hearts manga too, but you read it left to right like a comic. Oh, it's left to right. That's actually really interesting. I didn't know that. Jackski says, speaking on canon Sora, it makes no sense to me in terms of lore that Sora starts at level 1 in Kingdom Hearts 2. Naminé messing with his memories and somehow making him lose his powers should mean that Sora recovering all that should return his powers, not start from scratch. That is true. It's just in terms of a video game, you know, I guess they had to do what they had to do. Jacksky also says, my first handheld game was either the JRPG style Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets or Wario Land. I didn't know there was a JRPG style Harry Potter game. Alex, we're gonna go for Platinum Trophy streams. Lil Seth says, every man has their preference in fictional women. So Lil Seth, are you Team Tifa or Team Aerith or Team Yuffie? Ishmaka says, you said Vector Man wrong? Why are we talking about Vector Man suddenly? Isn't that the creature made out of like 3D orbs? Kezo, we're gonna be going for Platinum Trophy streams, Kezo. Balloompa says he always loses his power every game, unfortunately. Lil Seth says no, Kingdom Hearts 2 making him level 1 makes way more sense than a Kingdom Hearts 3. JJ says in Kingdom Hearts 3 it makes sense since Xehanort stole most of his power in Dream Drop Distance. Seems like we're having a difference of opinion in chat. 797, I think you should start with Kingdom Hearts 1. I've actually never played Birth by Sleep, 358, Dream Drop, Recoded. I haven't played any of those games. I've only played 1, 2, and 3. Jacksky says that Harry Potter game is oh, it's Game Boy Color. Interesting. Golden Boy says a year of sleeping took his powers away. I mean, crazy bed sores, his muscles wasted away. I mean, that's kind of brutal, honestly, when you think about it. Falumpa, yes, absolutely. Roxas level 100 will... I'm kind of wondering if I'm going to play a different game in between Kingdom Hearts. We'll see what happens. Yo, what up, Andrew? Hayden, Kingdom Hearts 2 is my favorite. Also, Skaggers, I told you I would send you a private. It'll be a DM. It's just for you. I don't want anyone else to see it. You're the only one that asked for it, so I gotta do it just for you. Grojak says Birth by Sleep is legitimately amazing. Everyone says that. Literally everybody says that they love Birth by Sleep so much, so I'm really looking forward to playing it for the first time. Lil Seth says, if in Dream Drop Distance they took his power, then Kingdom Hearts 2 starting at level 1 makes sense. JJ says, in 2, his memories were being taken, also took his powers. In 3, it was Xehanort's influence. And then 4, he died. Milestone says, what happens when you reach level 100? What do you mean? You get to play the game. JJ says, Birth by Sleep's command battle system is great. See, I don't know anything about that, honestly. I'm excited to find out. Ron DeSantos says, when you get level 100, you get the no life achievement. Somebody yesterday said I was competing in the Virgin Olympics, which I thought was pretty funny. Pretty accurate, too. Lil Seth says, I hate the combat of Birth by Sleep, but the story and characters are great. Milestone, the game will be a complete and utter joke at level 100. Jacksky says, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2 now for the first time since it released on PS2, and I didn't realize I had forgotten so many details from it, but that's also making me enjoy it all the more. And after Kingdom Hearts 2, all the games will be new territory. We're pretty much in the same boat, Jacksky. Well, I have played Kingdom Hearts 3, but all the non-numbered games were in the same boat. Conzilla says, again, my one thing I will say about Birth by Sleep is rough out the combat. It feels weird at first, but it gets better. I wonder if that's a symptom of it being a PSP game. JJ says Birth by Sleep is cool because you can combine commands to make new ones. Oh, that is really cool. Monty says, how much longer to the speed run? Monty, we'll be doing that. So we'll get level 100 on Wednesday, and then the following week on Monday after, I'll do the speed run stream. We'll just sit down, one stream, one playthrough all the way. Ron DeSantos says, which game is harder? Kingdom Hearts level 100 or Sekiro? I feel like Sekiro would be 1,000 times harder. I think even a Kingdom Hearts level 1 run is probably easier than Sekiro. Haxmund, this is Final Fantasy 10.25 over 1/2. Kingdom Hearts Kingdom Hearts 2 Electric Boogaloo Revelations. It's a Final Fantasy 10 DLC. Hemi Hendrix, what up? We're gonna do 5 hours today, Hemi. Andrew says, Birth by Sleep is only bad, quote unquote, because you play 3 different styles so fast. Kai says, yo, level 94, insane. I remember first joining around 40. What up, Kai? Lil Seth says, the final mixed version of the Kingdom Hearts games also add changes to the game, so it's not the same as the OGs. I died more in my Kingdom Hearts 2 level 1 playthrough than in Sekiro. Wow, that's crazy. Andrew says, so you played a level 30 and beat it. The skill set is small, but the longer you play, the better. Oh, I didn't know you could finish each character's story at level 30. That's pretty early. JJ says, you also need to play 0.2 Fragmentary Passage after Birth by Sleep. Is that one included in the 2.8, or is that its own separate thing? Jacksky says, I found out recently that Birth by Sleep had a sequel planned by Nomura that never even got off the ground apparently. So he had to use the plot points and throw them into Fragmentary Passage. Oh, it is on 2.8. Leor, I agree with JJ. Release order is a perfectly acceptable way to play them. That's a good idea. Dev says, I'm sure it's a frequently asked question, but what's the plan when you hit 100? Dev, I'm going to go for Platinum Trophy streams. Just saying says, when Kyrie sees level 100 Sora, oh no. We can't make comments like that saying you're crazy, bro. Listen, all I'm saying is level 100 Sora can bench 400 at least. He can deadlift 1,000. He can bench 400. Max out any machine. Like this man is not natty anymore. He is definitely juice. There is no natty left in Sora at this point. Reagan show, we are at about less than an hour, like 50 minutes before 95, and then we're going to 96 today, so it's gonna be a 5-hour stream. We're an hour and 41 minutes in. Pause, I'm locked in, pause. ISO says, is this the beginning of the game? This is the tutorial, ISO, and I'm not leaving till I'm max level. Jacksky says she'll call him a lazy bum anyways. Yeah, because she's got she can't tell. She's got like astigmatism. Her contacts fell out. You know, she doesn't know where her backup glasses is. It's not her fault. Just don't, you know, you're gonna give her. You'll have to. She's got her reasons. It's not her fault. Mogan says we almost there. Grojack says, Birth by Sleep explains a lot of the stuff. Honestly, it's a great story. Conzilla says, level 100 Sora is the one that was sent to Smash Ultimate. There you go. I think that's canon. That's canon. Ayo says, what's the level you need to get to? Level 100. Barbaric Johnson, I'm going to go for Platinum Trophy streams. Feltzer says, we need a mod that enables level 1000. So the author can play more tutorial. Thank you, Felser. That's what I've been asking for. I don't actually want to play the game, guys. I want to grind until level 1000. Felser is so right. JJ says 358 days over 2 is still my favorite. That story the first time playing though. I've heard it's kind of a tearjerker. Reagan Show says, yeah, homie still got the wooden sword. Gonna have his index finger stronger than the keyblades. I'm telling you, the callus on Sora's hand has made his hand swell up to twice its size. Like, he has a literal giant's hand, as if, like, ridiculous, like comically big, like Mickey Mouse size hands because of the calluses from holding the wooden sword all day. Hello Sailor, all of my VODs will be on YT. It's the same username, DE0S10. Pause says, I've been peeping on this for days and I gotta say I respect the hustle. Pause, I appreciate you. Just another day, I saw someone else doing it in a YouTube video and I wanted to do it. Jaxi says, you'll like my good news then. Pro tip, grind to level 100 with EXP 0. Oh yeah, grind to level 100 after activating EXP 0 and you'll have all the grind you want. You're so right, you're so right. Oh my god. Forget the playthrough, I'm just turning on EXP 0 right now. Sora's King says, actually, Sora was level 1. If Sora was level 100, he would be too OP and solo everybody in Smash Ultimate. Oh, you're saying Sora is level 1 version. Maybe it's somewhere in between. Michael Stelling says 6 levels away with 29 hours to go. We're actually looking maybe closer to like 187, Michael. We'll see how it goes. Growjack says, Chain of Memories story is solid, I just hate the gameplay. JJ says, 358 Days Over 2 is a huge tearjerker. It's tragic that it wasn't remastered properly. Reagan said that Sora's gonna have Popeye forearms. Well-deserved Popeye forearms. User, let's go! Randonauticals, I know it is confirmed possible for Kingdom Hearts 2, and I know there is methods to do a version of this in Kingdom Hearts 3, but that's all I know. Suburban Shaman, we're locked in. Eric, this is Proud. We're on Proud difficulty. And also, what up, D-Money, my boy? Reagan says the music on Destiny Islands reminds me of Naruto. It's got the same flute from the sad Naruto music. That's why it's so nostalgic. It's that sad Naruto flute. Just saying says, how close are we to 95? Like 50 minutes, saying. Oh my gosh, get back on the freaking. Andrew, yes. Randonauticals says that's sick. I might have to give that a try. If you do Randonauticals, let me know. If you stream it, I'll be the first to watch you, man. I believe in you. Nate Diachun, once you have the second tech boost, which I picked up at level 81, it takes 2.5 hours to level up. If you only have the first tech boost, it takes 4 hours to level up. Growjack says Sora needs to change his name to Saitama for this playthrough, or Sora Jin Woo. Jaxki says everybody's talking about OP level 100 Sora, but nobody realizes Tidus is having to grow stronger too to keep up and parry all of that. That man's gonna be OP when Final Fantasy X rolls around. But see, that's the problem, Jaxki, is since Tidus doesn't level up traditionally, he only gets sphere levels. And so he's gonna have all these sphere levels, but he's not earning any spheres. So he's not actually able to do anything with the sphere grid with all the sphere levels. It's just sitting there doing nothing. So he's more of a Sisyphus situation than Sora is. Lee says, I never had the patience you have, brother. I've always completed Destiny Islands at level 25. Great job. Lee, that's crazy though. Level 25 is still pretty high. That takes a while. Seijudo, this is all that happens until level 100, and then we're actually going to be playing the game. Saiyan says Sora sliding on sand. It's not just Sora sliding on sand in his size 16s. It's slamming his wooden sword into the ground and somehow using that as leverage to slide on sand. Don't think about the physics of it because it makes 0 sense. Growjack says Tidus puts all the levels in the Blitzball skill. I mean, he's trying to get Wakka's ultimate weapon. He's just that guy. He is that guy, pal. He is that guy. Yo, what up, Jay Sands? What's going on, brother? We get into level 100 here in the tutorial. Jacksky says the wooden sword puts vibranium to shame. Honestly, I feel like if Sora went up against Captain America, he would just cut right through Captain America's shield with this wooden sword. He wouldn't even need the Keyblade. Keep going. What up? Keep going. Appropriate username for this, by the way. I can't believe you're really gonna reach level 100 on Destiny. We got this. Saiyan says, when you walk away, you don't hear me say, please. Oh, I can't. I'm not even. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't hit the high note. Please. Nope, it's not happening. Shark says 100 on Destiny Islands is insane. Let's get it. Ah! Some guy, I'm getting all the way to max level in the tutorial before we even start the game. Yo, what up, Corey? Wednesday, guys. Wednesday is going to be level 100 officially. Oh, thank you. Oh, no. I just had 7 brew earlier.
Oh, you want to put it in the fridge?
I'll drink it. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Sorry.
You're good.
I figured you hadn't had nothing. Here goes napkins for you.
Oh, thank you.
Come on, puppy.
Oh, nice. Let's go, Starbucks. Some guy, the way it works is every time you parry Titus's attack, you get experience points for that. So you can actually gain the EXP from any of the people here. You can do it with Selfie. You can do it with Titus. You can do it with Waka. You can even do it with Riku. As long as you parry their attacks, you get experience points. Titus provides the fastest and most consistent. Saying that was my mom. She just got. I thought she was at work, but I guess she was just doing other stuff. She pulled up with a Starbucks bacon sausage wrap, and this is an ice brown sugar oat milk shaken espresso. So that sounds pretty fire. Empty Pringles can says, would you compare combat in Kingdom Hearts to like a more modern? I would say that Kingdom Hearts is closest to Final Fantasy 15 and vice versa. You can somewhat faithfully compare FF15 to Kingdom Hearts in a lot of ways. Lee says, I'm gonna rebuy this on Switch too. I love this series and it's been my favorite since it came out. You gotta do it, Lee. You gotta do it, especially because it's not gonna be the cloud version anymore either. It's gonna be better. Sora's king again. Leave Teto alone. You're a menace for that. Tarhan, I was supposed to be done early June, like the beginning of June, but I didn't. I burnt out, and I burnt out, and I didn't stream all of June. I just picked it back up in July. Keep Going says those shaken espressos are good. Good choice by mom. And Saiyan says my mom literally drinks that with extra espresso shots. Yeah, I do like these oat milk shaken espressos. I just like oat milk in general. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good milk alternative. D, Wednesday is guaranteed. Absolutely. I have it mapped out and everything. So it is happening. We're going to do 94 through 96 today. We're going to do 96 through 98 tomorrow. And we're going to do 98 to 100 on Wednesday. Trying to keep an eye on my phone. I hired this company that hauls stuff away because we have some stuff in the backyard, but he's supposed to call me. It's like I gotta pay him to haul that stuff away, but I'm keep trying to keep an eye on chat, the game, and my phone all at the same time, and it's kind of throwing me off. He could call me any moment now. It's kind of hoping I can get that done with. Full playthrough. So I'm gonna start playing as soon as I hit level 100. Like I'm gonna start working on the achievement for Kingdom Key only, no accessories. That's what I want to start working on first. But I do want to do a speedrun style playthrough, and we'll probably do that the following week. We'll do it in one single stream. We'll play through the entire game in one go in one stream. Julio, we have like maybe 16 hours to go. Tarhan says, you've got my respect for continuing despite everything. Thank you, Tarhan. I'm really glad that I came back so we could see this through. I really thought that I was gonna give up, and I'm glad I didn't. Keep Going says, what inspired you to do this? Basically, also Hari, thank you, G. I appreciate you. Keep Going, I was watching a video on YouTube by a guy named Cybershell. And he mentioned somebody that was the first time I learned about this grind, and it kind of just stuck in the back of my head. It sat in the back of my head, and it kind of made me curious, and so I kind of just decided to pick it up one day in April. Saiyan says he's probably not going to call and just pick up the stuff. You can't trust anyone anymore. See, that's why I told him. I was like, hey man, what's your Cash App? Let me just Cash App you the money for it now, so I don't have to worry about it later, because I'm going to be in a live stream. And he's like, I don't charge until the job is done. And I'm like, because it's like 18 basically, my brother bought a bunch of furniture and stuff, TVs, all kinds of stuff. Well, that comes with a bajillion pieces of styrofoam. So what I had to do was I had to break up all the styrofoam, load it up into bags. And so now we have like 20 bags of styrofoam. I can't put it out with, like, we have bulk pickup, but I can't put it out on the street because they're bags of styrofoam. They're going to fly away. So I need him to come haul it away. So that's why I'm having this happen today. So that way, like, they're just sitting there. They're sitting in the garage, taking up space, and I need to get them gone. So that's the situation I'm in here. Growjack says, this run is honestly the definition of make love, not Warcraft. Joey says, hey, big brother, favorite Keyblade quote and question, and favorite game in the series. Kingdom Hearts 2 and Oblivion and Oathkeeper like tied to each other as my favorite Keyblade. Yo, what up, son? It'll be Wednesday. We're gonna get started, son. Low Key High Entertainment says Kickstarter launches next Monday, my dude. Ooh, that's right. You still got that. You still got that copy 100 for me, dog. We're almost there. Jaxie says the dude from the moving company got distracted watching a stream of someone getting to level 100 on Destiny Islands. Bet. Hey, you never know. Also, I see I'm a total Roxas stan. Something about, you know what it is? Like, I think the fact that he uses 2 Keyblades, that's already, that's tough. And 2, his fit. Like, Roxas has that shit on. Like, I want to cop Roxas's fit. I want to wear it. Terrence says, you should have a counter to the next level. It wouldn't be consistent, Terrence, because it is 2.5 hours per level. But if I goof around, like if people ask me to go fight Riku, or if I have to go do a safety save, it'll throw off the time. And there's no, I looked all over the internet. There's no XP bar mod. So it's gonna have to be on faith alone, on guesstimation. Jaxky says Roxas's fit is peak 2000s punk kid. My man's got like the Jinko jeans on, basically. Not quite, not like that, but you know what I mean. Tarhan says, I bet the last 6 levels takes as long from 80 to 94. Tarhan, believe it or not, once you hit level 60, you hit a massive XP plateau for the entire rest of the run. So from level 60 on, it's 18,000 experience consistently every single level until level 100. Saiyan says, good thing your mom's home. If she sees him, she'll let you know. Yeah, I should actually let her know. I should tell her that so she can tell me. Yo, G-Cube, what up? Soy Ray says, are you gonna finish by Wednesday? Yes, Soy. Low-key High Entertainment says, we got that copy 100. Prismatic cover with a blood stamp serialized number on it. Loki, I appreciate you for that. I am really looking forward to reading that. User said, your unemployed friend who called out of work Monday at 3 p.m. McLovin says, after 100, are you going to play the full game? Absolutely, McLovin. Rich Raff says, dog, I've been seeing you grind this forever. Grats on the progress so far. Thank you, Rich Raff. Joey says, nice, bro. I started this grind too, but I quit at level 59. Also, I was hoping you'd say Kingdom Hearts 2 and Oblivion. And Roxas is the GOAT. Best Keyblades and my favorite boss fight. Better knock. Also, Joey, level 59, that's crazy, man. Level 59, level 60, that is an insane grind, brother. Shouts out to you for that. You should be proud. That takes forever. Mike Jep says, I can't wait for Wednesday. Mike, me too, brother. I'm so happy. Grojak says, I'm just hearing live to win in my head as you do this now. Also, it's time for a safety save. Jackski says, I got emotional when he said, looks like my summer vacation is over. It was, and it was over. Roxas's summer vacation was absolutely over. Forever. Alex says, 2 days ago I watched your live and you were 91. Your grind is amazing. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you. Okay, safety save. Bree, I've decided I'm gonna do the entire last stream as Infinite Heartless. So we're gonna do 299 and 100 will be both Infinite Heartless. I decided, like, why not? Why not just make the whole last stream all Infinite Heartless fight? I think that would be more interesting. Jason says slide dash is everything. Yeah, like it's still free with guard or slap shot. It's still super easy to do, but it just feels like it takes a lot longer. Once you have slide dash, it's almost autopilot. Jay, we're gonna go for platinum trophy streams. Yavuz, thank you, Yavuz. Andrew says the amount of people that will ask how long it took one level per day is gonna be annoying, I fear. Hey, you know what? I'm happy to answer anybody's question. You remember, Andrew, you have to see it from the perspective of the people joining in for the first time, or for the people who've just scrolled by on For You. This looks insane. This is not normal. To watch somebody on your For You page over the course of 3 months do one thing for hours on stream every single time, it's not normal. It's confusing to basically everybody. So I'm more than happy to explain to everybody that comes in here what's happening, so that way they can be clued in on stuff. I think I owe them that. Sora's King says, who needs school when you're a nobody with someone else's heart? That just sounds so harsh, calling you a nobody. Jackski says, not forever. I haven't played, but I've been spoiled enough about Kingdom Hearts 3. Copium. Joey says, well, man, I'll be back later or tomorrow. I'm gonna go hang out with my girlfriend. Good luck for the day. I'll catch you later, Joey. Thank you for being here. Also, what up, Streak? Stony Tark. I started this in April. I would have been done by now, Stony, but I didn't stream at all in June. I burnt out. Grojak says, honestly, the dedication you've got to do this run is amazing. You deserve all the props in the world. I appreciate you so much, Grojak. You've been a real one, man. Nick67 says, mad respect for doing the grind. Bree says, do you know if Donald and Goofy scale? They do scale. They'll both be level 100. User 64 Moshi says, thank you. Thank you, user, for being here and commenting. Mike123, what up, brother? J Master Flow, I learned about this grind in a YouTube documentary, and it just made me want to do it. King Mancer, I'm grinding all the way, and King Mancer and Olivia, I'm grinding to level 100 in Kingdom Hearts in the tutorial before we even begin the game. So we're getting all the way to max combat level, and then we're gonna blow through the entire game. Just saying, my favorite Keyblade is both Oblivion and Oathkeeper at the same time. Yo, Adam Ramirez, what's up, brother? Stony Tark says, I'm proud to be a nobody. The government keeps less of an eye on me. Hey, that's valid. Justice says, yes, Justice, we will be. I'm going to go for platinum trophy streams. Ferret says, I've been here since day 1 or 2. Love the struggle. Ferret, I appreciate you, dog. Thank you so much. Sid, Wednesday, brother. Andrew, oh, I have bleeps turned on, although I don't know what it actually censored on. I don't think, did I cuss? I don't think I cussed. I'm not sure what it triggered. Moshi, I'm level 94 right now. We're like 30 minutes away from 95. Let's go, Alexander. Growjack says, Donald casting Meteor makes more sense this way. It does. It does. Jaxky says, you said you were going to do a speed run? Yep. A Kingdom Key run and a completionist run. Each with their own... No, I think I'd rather pull out my arm hairs with tweezers than do that, Jaxky. That's crazy. Individual level 100 grinds for each of those runs. Mike123 says, takes longer than the actual game. Gotta love it. Kelpie Crunch says, can I ask why you're doing this? I genuinely don't understand it. Kelpie Crunch, I saw there was a YouTube documentary about people grinding in Final Fantasy VII and Kingdom Hearts. I thought it was interesting, and so now I'm doing it. Noel says, are you going to do this on Kingdom Hearts 2? Not immediately after Noel, but it is planned. I am going to do Kingdom Hearts 2. Sid, I'm going to go for Platinum's Trophy streams, so we're going to do everything. Brojack says, it bleeped props? Weird. Kelpie Crunch says, nothing about this stream seems fun or entertaining. Well, Kelpie, you can go Ligma. Jaxky says, in the time to grind level 100, you could easily play the game, the entire game, 4 or 5 times over, if not more. Andrew says, you didn't cuss, which made me, like, think I was tripping. Okay, that is weird that it picks up certain things. Bry Sake says, can you set up AI to do all of this? I've been told that you can. I don't know how to do any of that, though. Bree says, level 100, still not hero material. No, level 100 Sora is already the Keyblade Master. Bro is the... I'm the human AI. I'm actually not real, guys. I'm an AI on screen. Corbro says, getting close, let's get it. It's so sad. It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. Brando Nautical says, can't wait for a 5-minute compilation of the grind. So here's how I did it, guys. And then I started this grind, and then that was it for 187 hours. Jaxky says, bro's a junior hero only. Tonio Hilfiger says, Donald and Goofy leveling up by chilling at home. Yeah, I'm jealous of them, honestly. LDS says, man, you still at it, respect. Mike says, later, bro. I'll catch you on tonight. I'll catch you later, Mike. I'll be here. King Mancer, it says it can take, King Mancer, it can take anywhere from 160 hours all the way up to about 200 hours, depending on how good you are with your timing on the parries and stuff, and how you do the parries. Hey, Huey Lewis, you like Huey Lewis in the news? Hey, Alan! Ah! I do plan on doing 99 Roxas, Huey Lewis. Selukos says, I want to see a modded playthrough taking the wooden sword all the way. Sounds like misery. Conzilla says, highlight reels of the best techs and the one time you died. RM, this is proud mode. Growjack says, Donald wakes up and it's just god level caster for no reason. That's why he can cast Zeta Flare, bro. Window Liquor, goated. I don't know if that's a reference to Aphex Twin, but if it is, that's a goated reference. It's one of my favorite Aphex Twin songs. Amazing. Also, I love your Parappa I love your Parappa profile picture. I tried playing this game a few months ago, and geez, this one aged kind of terribly. It's clunky compared to 2 and 3. It really is clunky. I feel you, Window. Isaac, my G, what up, brother? Pickle says getting to 100 on Destiny Islands is hot, dude. It's hot boy summer up in here, guys. Finally, almost level 100. Randonautical says rage bait by stopping at 99 and never mention it again. I think one of the things that we talked about was when I hit when I hit level 99, I'm just gonna start playing Marvel Strike Force and never mention Kingdom Hearts again and pretend like I didn't do any of this. Andrew says it beeped on Parappa. I don't understand the beeping. I don't know why it's picking up stuff like that. Mikey says, I would ask how you have the patience for this, but you shiny hunting Pokemon, Mikey. We're the same. We are the same, brother. Kindred spirits. Although you get a your payoff is slightly more long lasting than mine, so I will concede that. Kevbo, the goal in doing this is level 100 and also to annihilate the game. Oh, I think she might have added cinnamon to this. That's good. Jaxki says, I appreciate the sacrifice you're making for content, not gonna lie. You'll never be able to go to a beach again without getting PTSD. See, the thing is I'm gonna subconsciously, if I go to a beach for the rest of my life, I'm going to subconsciously pull out my phone and start playing the Destiny Islands battle theme. And then I'm gonna curl up into the fetal position the entire time we're there at the beach. And it's gonna be me curled up in the fetal position going, ha, huh, ha, huh, not responding to anything that anybody's saying to me. Forgotten, what's up, brother? Pickle Inspector says, imagine a Kingdom Hearts Parappa the Rappa world. That would be fire. Randonautical says, indomitable human spirit. Growjack says, the worst feeling I had in Pokemon was resetting on a shiny starter. You were so autopilot, you reset even though you pulled the shiny? I would never shiny hunt again. Especially after 4 months. Paul Munoz, what's up, brother? Kevbo. Basically what I was saying, Kevbo, is that you get to annihilate the game. The game is a complete joke at level 100. Mario, it's about 2.5 hours per level with the second tech boost, which is what I'm running right now. Oh, there's already cinnamon in it. Okay, that's why it tastes like that. It's pretty good. Neutral says, you should build an IRL wooden sword after hitting level 100. One of my longtime viewers, her name's Lady Luck, she told me I should get a tattoo of the wooden sword with tech, like either tech 2P, 4P, or 6P above it. That she said that I need to get a tattoo of that, and I'm strongly considering it. Growjack says, losing that shiny hurt a lot. I took a big break and I went back to it later, but I got it done. You are a better man than I, Growjack. Kevbo, yep, we're gonna absolutely destroy the game. Jaxki says, oh yeah, being on autopilot while shiny hunting and losing it has also happened to you. It's extremely upsetting. Ugh. Jaxki also says, occasionally you're gonna hallucinate chat comments, which you'll narrate out loud. Yeah, I'm gonna be at the beach listening to Destiny Island music, curled up in the fetal position. They're gonna come up to me and be like, hey Chris, what's wrong? Are you good? Are you okay? And I'm just gonna be like, chat, clip that. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Chris, are you okay? Thank you for the heart, I love you. Pickle Inspector says, shiny hunting is such a pointless scam. Nintendo needs to apply some sort of mechanical benefit to it. What if every shiny had perfect IVs by default? I think that would be great. Yo, Andy Ga, what's up, brother? Sergio says, I know Titus is sick of the torture Sora is subjecting him to. He'll be alright, bro. Don't worry about him. What up, Jericho? Emil, every level is 2.5 hours. Just saying says, I have all Organization 13 members tattooed on my body. You gotta, don't say you gotta find all of them. I don't like the implication. I don't like the way you said that. Conzilla says, my child picked up my Switch after 2 weeks on and off shiny hunting for Dialga and killed it? Well, you know, the adoption process can be, the adoption process can be really rough, you know, but you know, sometimes you're gonna have to jump through the hoops to get it done. Somebody will take your place as a parent to your child. It's unfortunate that it has to come to this, though. OG Uncle Luke says, when I get my Kingdom Hearts leg sleeve, there will be a wooden sword 2P and Diocio in there. Uncle Luke, if you do that, I think my mind will shatter. Please do not. If you're gonna do that, make it small. Make it small. I appreciate that. That'd be crazy. JM says, I would love perfect IVs for shinies. I think it would be just right. Brandon Onicle says, do you have dreams of the grind? You know, so far, not yet. But maybe Kingdom Hearts 2 will be different. Yo, what up, Latrell? Isaac says, 2.5 hours for each level. Just give up now, bro. You haven't sunk that much time into this. Yeah, you're right, Isaac. I'm gonna go ahead and delete the save file right now. Emil says, why can't you do anything but send sliding? Well, you don't have to, Emil. You can also use Slapshot. So that's Slapshot right there. And then you can also use Guard. But it's a bit slower. So I prefer to use Sliding Dash. Yo, Latrell, thank you so much for the confetti. Boo! Let's go. Thank you for the gift, brother. I appreciate you, dog. Adrian, we're getting level 100 on Wednesday. Confirmed. It is guaranteed. Conzilla says, I think it's for the best. 3 years later and I still haven't gotten over it. Losing shiny Dialga like that would be absolutely brutal. Majidu says, I would be more concerned that you try to slide towards any blonde guy on the beach with a wooden stick in your hand. Whoa. Ayo. OG Luke says, a wooden sword 2P tramp stamp then. Bet. You're right. No, that's now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's what I'm talking about, Uncle Luke. Jaxie says, wild idea. Get the wooden sword tattoo, but it says tech, and instead of 2, 4, or 6p, it says the total amount of EXP you have the moment you hit 100. That's kind of goated, honestly. Adrian says, I'm on vacation. I want to be there for the final run. I'm going to start at 12 U.S. Central Time on Wednesday, Adrian. Brojack says, when you get the wooden sword back, it won't be a downgrade. It'll be a return to true form. Mr. Washington, we getting it, brother. Emil, thank you. I appreciate that comment. We're trying to have chill vibes. Everyone, we got chill vibes up in the chat, guys. Adrian says, I lost connection, but I'm gonna be there. I appreciate you, Adrian. My dude says the rest of the game is going to be so easy after this. Musical lover and Disney fan says, can I ask you a weird question? Can you burp on command? I tried to, but it was like quiet. Hold on. There you go. There's a little burp. I guess I kind of can, but not really on command. Just if I have the opportunity. Also, Hawk Flynn, what's up, Hawk Flynn? Thank you so much for the follow on the Purple app. How are you doing today? Thank you for tuning in to my Destiny Islands level 100 grind. Jake from Aflac, we're gonna be grinding for platinum trophy. Check says, love the grind. May your heart be your guiding key. Thank you, Check. Mr. Washington says, I'm calling the cops. What happened? What did I do? Cats and Hamster. It's about 2.5. It's 18,000 EXP from level 60 to level 100. It's 18,000 XP every single level. It's a big, huge plateau. Adrian, I'm from South Texas. Lexicon, how long after you get to 100 does it normally take to beat the rest of the game? I'm predicting about 6 hours or 6 to 8 hours. Andrew says it's going to be about 980,000 EXP, just under 1 million. Zachary, Wednesday is officially level 100. I have it mapped out. Yo, Medic871, what's going on, Medic? How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're here with me on my Kingdom Hearts Destiny Islands 100 grind. Let's get it. Jaxky says the vibes are so chill. We're ripping out spines like we're Sub-Zero. Coswick, I have a ton of skills, multiple combo pluses, multiple MP rages, vortex, a couple of the like aerial combos, all kinds of crazy stuff. Astro Sloth says, dude, what are you gonna do with your spare time after completing this task? Oh, we'll find other things to stream. I mean, of course, we're gonna be streaming the game too and getting platinum trophy. But I'll be playing other games and I'm gonna be running grinds on other games as well. Moru says, man, I wish I didn't stop playing video games. It's funny that you say that, Moru, because outside of stream and outside of this, I haven't had any attention span for video games. Oh, Chris Grims, it was you. What's up, Chris? Chris, thank you so much for the double follow, brother. Let's go. Randonauticals, it's 3 o'clock for me right now, 3 p.m. I think Titus said, come on, because I missed the sliding dash, and he did like a couple hits. I think he has like a couple voice lines in between attacks. Adrian says, hey, Texas is dope, been out there once before, but your summer is evil. Yeah, it's like, it's over 100 degrees basically every day. It's brutal. Yo, what up, Leaky Tip? Pause. Your username is still crazy, brother, every time. It's going good, man. We're getting level 96 today. Also, Moru, that is Mega Man EXE. I commissioned my homeboy the Alinea art to make Mega Man EXE because I absolutely love Mega Man Battle Network. Or really and truly, I love every single Mega Man on handheld. Mega Man Battle Network, the whole series, Mega Man Zero, Mega Man Star Force, even Mega Man and Bass, even though it's definitely not the best port of that game. I love all of them. Beard says, I've never played Kingdom Hearts before. Beard, let this be your sign. As soon as it goes on sale, you need to pick up Kingdom Hearts and start playing. Wise Maneuver. Wise Maneuver says, do you remember me? Last time it was like, you were like level 23. Man, that was like one of the first few days, Wise Maneuver. What's going on? Thank you for stopping by. Chris M says they're gonna release the level 200 update tomorrow. Square's been watching me this whole time, and they want to troll me right now. Yeah, Uncle Luke, it's best not to think about his username. Unfortunately, that's just how it is, and you know, usually I usually just call him Leaky for the sake of my sanity. Astro says, are you going to do the same thing in Kingdom Hearts 2? I do plan on doing it, Astro Sloth, despite the fact that that's a 400-hour grind. Adrian, I'm wondering what my next game is going to be. I'm kind of thinking about doing Final Fantasy X. I also might do something like, I might do a casual playthrough. I might run something like Fallout New Vegas, maybe even Mega Man Battle Network. We'll figure it out. I haven't decided yet. Clarence says, this is how I did it back then, and stepping on Nemesis like a boss. Beard says, I'm from Louisiana, the heat is no joke. And we're both by the coast too. So the humidity makes the heat 10 times worse. Also, what up, Tally? Thank you for the check-in, brother. Jake from Afflax has been following since level 50. Jake, I appreciate you, dog. Tony says, is there a specific order I have to play these in, or just chronological? Tony, there is nothing wrong with playing in release order. I think that would be a great idea. Leaky says that a Final Fantasy X playthrough would be sick. I agree. Growjack says Final Fantasy X with no sphere grid is fun. Fun? I don't know if I would consider no final. It's possible to do Final Fantasy X with no sphere grid? Do you actually get any increase in your stats with sphere levels? I thought the only way to get any sort of stat increase is to use spheres. Unlisted Pools TCG Vault. This is Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix on Steam. Saiyan says, play Zelda Ocarina of Time remake next. That would be pretty cool. Adrian says, Final Fantasy X is going to be a super long grind. Hey, if I can do this, I can do that. I know I can. Chase says, have you seen the South Park World of Warcraft episode where they killed boars until level 60? Now what do we do? What do you mean? Now we get to play the game. Powerful Shovel wants to know if I'm down to play Mega Man Legends. Bro, I would love to stream Mega Man Legends. Actually, Powerful Shovel, that is such a deep cut answer. I'm almost tempted to do it. That's actually a goated answer. I'm glad you said that because for some reason I wasn't even thinking about it. I would love to play Mega Man Legends. Jugor says, how many hours left to 100? We're looking at about 15 hours to go. Shawls Packers 97 says, I started from day one and late April. Yep. Keep it going. I appreciate you, Shawls. Let's get it. Brandononical says, Ites man, gotta go. Take care. Have a great stream. Actual W streamer. Brandononicals, brother, I appreciate you being here and chatting with me, dog. Hope have a good rest of your day. Colton says, I've been here almost since the beginning, and I want to say I'm proud of you for sticking to this. I'm glad we finally get to see this through, Colton. Thank you. Idea, we should be hitting 95 in about 10 minutes or less. Saying, ma'am, bathroom. Oh, that's a big boy. Ugh, that. I don't even want to remember that scene. That's so cursed. Adrian, I'm gonna pick up Baldur's Gate 3 next time it's on sale. I really need to play it. Alexander, I learned about this challenge from a YouTube video and it made me want to do it. Majidu's gonna be lurking. I gotta go to sleep. Good night, Majidu. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a good day. Growjack says, not really. It's pretty much a level 1 playthrough. I've done it and it's not easy. Yeah, that sounds torturous. I'll be here, Andrew. Chase says, once you finish this, you're gonna one-shot everything. I can't wait, Chase. JC, we're gonna go for Platinum Trophy streams after level 100. Charlotte says, Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. I absolutely love it. Everyone I've talked to about Baldur's Gate 3 says it's an incredible, legendary game. Jackski says, I'm pretty sure Infinite Heartless will be slower than this, so Wednesday will need a... Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be more like 6.5 hours for the final 2 levels. Shovel says, Mega Man Legends was ahead of its time. One of my core childhood memories. I couldn't finish it back then. The controls are pretty clunky. If anything, Shovel... that'll be an adjustment period for me because it's kind of a rough transition from 2D to 3D, but I still think it's a really good game. I was going to say, Grojek, I feel like you would need like 1 billion items to get through a no sphere grid playthrough. Brandon says, good work, keep it up. Thank you, Brandon, let's get it. Shovel says, I was in my 20s when I finished Mega Man Legends. Yeah, I need to pick up a PS1 EMU so we can run that. No says 5 more levels to go, King. No, only 17 more years. 1 eternity later. Trinell, actually I have. My first foray into streaming was Final Fantasy 12. The way I did it was it was Vaughn only in the beginning of the game with no license points or no job. So it was just Vaughn with basic clothing and a dagger, and I basically grinded in the Western Sands until I was level 99. It took me 149 hours. Ty Lord says, I don't think you're gonna get the 15-hour speed. You know, Ty Lord, unfortunately I'm gonna have to play the game the right way to get Speedster. There really is no other way around it. Powerful says, very much a tank style of movement. It is. It's basically a tank. A Mega Man tank game. That's true. Jackski says, I wonder if the PS2 emulator works for PS1 games. Same as how the PS2 worked for them. That's a good question. Ben says, bro's been on the tutorial for 2 years now. Are you ever going to play the game? After Wednesday, Ben. Wednesday, we're actually going to start playing. The last time on Dragon's Ball P, Google and Kurt Christian Stewart must fight. I hope they don't hit each other too hard. We're really in for it now, Gohan. Oh, shit. Virginia. I still can't say that line on stream. Kaka, Kamen Electra. Show him what for it mean to be real Super Saiyan lesbian. Dead. Freezy Pop. Ow, my ears. Wow, that is that easy, huh? Oh, let's go. 2 hours and 30 minutes exactly, guys. I was on point with that. Let's go. All right, let's get a safety save, and then we're gonna get started on 96, guys.
I'm really off today.
You're good, Ben. Let's get it. Zamezul says I used a trainer to max level. Hey, Zame, I would do that if it would ruin the challenge if I did it that way. I can't do it like that. But hey, it is. I am the trainer. I am the human AI that gets. I'm the human macro that gets to level 100. Trinell, I love Dragon's Ball P and Dragon's Ball PP. I just love Oni in general. Oni is one of my favorite YouTubers. Machidu says, I'm kind of an exception. For me, Baldur's Gate was kind of boring, but I finished the first chapter just like the first main area. Save over all these save files. Why save 10 times? King, you never know. You never know. We gotta be safe here. All right, let's go. 96. Hold on, I need to take a bite of this burrito before it goes cold. Kaka carrot cake. Yeah, Oni NG is my boy. I love Oni plays. I love Oni NG animations. So good. Is it cold? It's lukewarm. Havoc.
You're going down.
Dude, 5. Oh, I need to change the text on screen. Duh. Let me edit that real quick, guys. Kaka carrot cake. When I was a little boy, he didn't invite me to his birthday party. You monster, Frisbee. The cake was delicious. Your hair. What are you, gay? Yeah. Well, Kaka Krabby Patty, we've only got like 50 episodes until Namek explodes. So leave. Go on. Get out of here. Yo, Havoc, thank you for the 5. You're awesomes. You're awesome, Havoc. Monito, King Super, let's get it, guys. 8 whole days and 3 hours of playing. Oh my gosh. Two and a half more hours, guys. 2.5 more hours for today. King Super says, Chat Zoo? That's not a Pokemon, that's Chaozu. Ooh, a Chaozu. I don't have that one yet. Not Chaozu. Hana says, a wise man once said, an apple a day keeps everyone away if you throw it hard enough. That would suck to get hit with an apple. Majidu says, another game I could imagine a legendary grind on is Legend of Dragoon, leveling all the way to 100 in the first forest after Celis. I've heard a bunch of people tell me to play Legend of Dragoon. I think I might have to play that at some point. Also, Shovel, thank you for your last rose, brother. That's like that's very Team Rocket coded of you. Bushemi, thank you I appreciate you, Bushemi. Angover says, brother, I get tired of the game after 40 to 70 hours, and you're 171 hours in. Mason, we're gonna go for platinum trophy streams after this. Zame Zul, where do I get the passion for farming? I've been basically I kind of blame old school RuneScape for this. I've been playing RuneScape since elementary school. Yo, Majidu! Majidu, thank you for the 95 bits, brother. Woo! Let's go! W bits. Mason, thank you for the 5 roses. Let's go, Majidu. Yeah, if anything, I would say that RuneScape prepared me for this. King Super says 1 apple would be applesauce by the end of the day. Leeway Kit, after level 100, we're gonna go for platinum trophy streams. Grojak says Legend of Dragoon is fantastic, but it's a bit clunky. Mark Aguilar, I was watching a YouTube documentary on a grind that was actually related to Final Fantasy VII, but they mentioned this grind in that video, and it kind of just stuck in the back of my head until I finally decided to start doing it. Vex, what we're doing here is we're grinding the tutorial all the way to max combat level before we even leave the tutorial area. King Super says the Jak and Daxter games are so good. It bleeped again? That's so annoying. I also need to play Jak and Daxter. Shovel says this is basically Sora and the hyperbolic time chamber. That is such a good way to put it, isn't it? Clunky is now a swear. Why? Add time on purple, guys. I'm sorry in advance. Jaxkey says you cannot get bored of the game no matter how many hours pass if you don't even start playing the game. True. True. Nurse Guy says there's 20 people doing this on TikTok. Good lord. I didn't know it was that many. Hardly Magic Mike, I am planning on doing 99 Roxas, even though it takes 400 hours. Yo, Manny, my goat. Thank you for the 10 goats, brother. Let's get it. Zamezul says, I like Kingdom Hearts, but I don't understand the storyline. The story is really, really insane, Zame. I'm not even going to hold you on that. Lee says, in all honesty, I can't remember, but does the rest of the game scale? No, Lee. I'm going to be ridiculously overpowered for the 95% of the game. King Sora says, get a mod to mod Sora into Goku. Not just Goku. It's got to be Mastered Ultra Instinct Goku. Cigarette says, farming this kid for EXP before you even get off the island is goated. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Grojak says, have you ever seen Kingdom Hearts? No, I'm gonna have to look that up after this. Yo, Forsong, we're there. We're almost there, brother. We are at base camp, and we're actually no, we're past base camp now. You are right. We're almost to the summit now. Krawalt says, do you play the full game after? Yes, I want to go for platinum trophy, Krawalt. Yo, Texas T, my brother, what's up? Lee says Sephiroth is going to be easy. If I can get good. I still need to be a god gamer, even at level 100. I gotta have the skills, because he could still clown on me if I'm not, if I have skill issues. Hold on, I'm gonna take a bite of this burrito. And a hydrate for King. Okay. Thank you for that. Yuji says you can basically get a mod that lets you play anyone in Kingdom Hearts with their moveset. I need to look into that eventually. Modding after we get our platinum trophy, modding should also be on the table. Yo, Johnny, 5 more levels, brother. Grojak says Sephiroth is never easy. If you don't pay attention, you're cooked, and that's basically what it is. I need to make sure I need to get good for sure. Devante says I can't wait to see every enemy get one shot after you finish, bro. So ready, guys. Zame, Goofy and Donald will already be level 100 when they join. Shovel says, level 100 Sora has a secret scene when the Heartless appear on the island. Sora just wins. Just wrong warps to credits. Lee says, I believe I platinumed the game a while ago with my oldest son. Even the secret boss was no match. Let's go. Yuji says, I beat Kingdom Hearts 2 using a dubbed key rocks. Oh, double key Roxas. That's awesome. Holy Insanity says, bro, seriously, plastic water bottle? Hey, you know me, Holy Insanity. I can't even wake up without my daily dose of microplastics. Everyone's got their morning vice. Some people it's coffee, some people maybe it's a shot of whiskey or a cigarette. For me, I can't start my day without some microplastics. King Super says you're not even gonna need Donald and Goofy. Yeah, basically. Yo, Johnny, thank you for the 5 GGs, brother. Gang, gang. Oops. Gang, 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 gang. A morning poop. Hey, you know what, Marcus? You're valid for that. Hana says, I think I'm gonna do a Waka speed run. That would take a lot. Wait, Waka speed run? What does that mean? Johnny says, mine's a shot of tequila if you haven't noticed. Hey, you're a real one for that, honestly. You got, dude, that's real man shit right there. Powerful says Donald and Goofy are just gonna hold me back. Oh, the Waka mod. I see now. That would be awesome. Actually, that sounds kind of frustrating, not gonna lie. King Super says, have you seen the clip of Sora getting into Smash Bros? I love that clip. I love that clip, and I love watching the reactions to that clip. It's just really good. Andrew says, the best part of waking up, microplastics in my cup. Nordic says, Nordic, after 100, we're gonna go for Platinum Trophy. Lee says, Kingdom Hearts 1 still holds a special place for me. I started playing Kingdom Hearts 3 again, but hated that there's no Final Fantasy characters. Although I've heard in Remind, they do bring back some Final Fantasy characters. It's unfortunate that it's DLC only. King Super says, the backwards Keyblade goes hard, to be honest. Hana says, I would also do a selfie mod. Oh man, that sounds brutal. Yo, Mishi. Mishi's offering $5,000 to start all over again. Mishi, I know I joked about that the other day. I kind of made like little joke references, but I think I've made my decision that no matter what amount of no matter what kind of offering for money, gifts, or anything, no matter what, I will not be resetting. There is no price for a reset. We are seeing this grind through to 100. There's just no way. We got to do it. No, you're good, Michi. I think it is a good joke. A guy in Ohio says, no way this popped back up after 27 years and you're level 95. Troll for good. This is just a personal challenge. It's for bragging rights. RJ says, you've seen more of this kid than some fathers see theirs. Jake Adams says, you're almost there, let's get it. Shovel, I really like that Kingdom Hearts 4 gameplay trailer. I'm really excited. And Zame, we are gonna get a new game. I don't know when, but we're getting it. Growjack says, I can't see Final Fantasy characters being in Kingdom Hearts 4. I can't think about how it would make sense. Yeah, unfortunately, we'll see. I'm not gonna definitively say whether or not we will or not, because I don't know. But I have a bad feeling it's going to be to a minimum or less again. Cody says, you were 82 the last time I watched. Cody, you were here last night. I'm almost certain I saw you. And I was 94. I could have sworn you were here at last night's stream. Lee says, Destiny Island, Titus, and Waka was epic. Final Fantasy X is my favorite. Lee, same, brother. Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy as well. It's my favorite PS2 game. Cody says for 1 million doll hairs. Okay, well, 1 million would be a different case. I mean, I'm pretty sure anybody would do any number of extreme things for $1 million. King Monkey Man says Mr. Beast about to show up and be like, you want to bet you won't restart? Like there are obvious extreme limits to that, you know, but there's definitely a number entered to reset. Like 50,000, yeah, also, yeah, 50,000 would be enough. Nestorog, it's been a while, Nestorog, what's going on? Shovel says, as long as Sephiroth returns as a boss, I'll be happy. King Super says, I gotta go work on my 10 horsepower range, 10 HP range pure, already level 81 range. A 10 HP range pure. Oh, good look on the range. Get that skill, K, brother. You got this. Noah, I don't know why I think they just wanted to emphasize Disney more in Kingdom Hearts 3, and as a response to the backlash, they added Final Fantasy back into Remind. Yo, Bellica, Wednesday. I'm starting stream at 12, but I will try to DM you. You need to DM me so I remember to DM you. Whisper Fanboy says, how strong would Waka be able to block Sora's attacks? You know what's crazy about that question is what's it called? He has iframes. Waka has iframes. If he's trying to throw the ball at you, he can dodge, he can block all damage. Official Hood Classic, level 100. A guy in Ohio, I would do it for $20,000 also, yes. Majidu says, man, they muted a lot of the first video of the grind on YT. The whole Waka fight is muted. That does suck. There are bits and pieces of most of my grinds that are muted because of Disney. Good old Disney. Love it. Gotta love it. Official Hood Classic. What's the reason? I saw someone else doing it and I wanted to do it. Lee says, sadly, Final Fantasy X is where I started, but I have played 7 through 15. Or 16. 7 through 16. Wheels, we are going to 100. Nestorog, level 100 is going to make the game a complete joke. King Monkey Man says, what if Sephiroth and Cloud became the driving forces for the story, or Sora and someone else? Hey, that'd be awesome. Yo, Goofy Goober Lee, what's up? Whisper says, who's going to be the first to get level 99 in Quadratum? Hey, you never know, maybe it'll be me. X Maven, we're going to go for Platinum Trophy streams. Talking Monkey, this is Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. Larry, wake up. DM me and I will get the save editor when I'm through with this grind and I'll send you a save file. King Monkey Man says, like the dichotomy of light and dark, embodied in two individuals that explores deeper morality. A guy in Ohio, we have about 14 hours left. Nidera, we are going to be streaming for Platinum Trophy after this. And Larry, I'm playing on PC. This is the official Steam port. Majidu says, gonna watch the vid and listen to the stream. Johnny Boy, let's get it. Millennium. Gets to 100 and then just never plays it again. Yeah, that would suck. Bodies, level Wednesday. That's it. Wednesday is gonna be the end of the grind, Bodies. Michael, I appreciate you. Thank you. Bodies, this is a challenge. The point is to do it like this. Taco says, are you gonna do this for all the Kingdom Hearts games? I can at least guarantee 2 and 3. I still need to play all the other games. I've never played them before. X Maven, 100 is the level cap. Shovel says, I gotta go. Dios, proud of your work, bro. You're a legend. Shovel, I appreciate you being here with me today, brother. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Goober Elite says, this is how you unlock the alternate ending if it's on the hardest mode. Imagine, that would be absolutely sadistic to make people do this. Yeah, just DM me, Larry, and I'll get the save editor. I'll find a way to get you a copy of that save file. Conzilla says, I missed 95. I was on call. No, it's okay, Conzilla. You can be here for 96. Ulticia, why waste 10 hours doing this on a 20-year-old game? Ulticia, I've been doing this for 173 hours. It's a lot more than 10 hours. Drew says, I started watching when you were at level 69. Nice, Drew, nice. Rubedo, because I saw other people doing it and I wanted to do it. Sam says, we are at 95, Sam. Effigy, we're gonna go for platinum trophy streams. Joel, the point is to get to level 100 and then destroy the game after. Here, well, because we're in the tutorial. So after I do this grind, I'll be able to play the entire game at level 100. Sam says, I just got home from Sugandis. That's crazy. That's crazy, Sam. X Maven says, you make me want to stream and grind on the old PS2. You'll be OG gamer status if you do that, Maven. I would absolutely love to watch you stream. Cody, I don't know if it's possible on 358. All I know is that it's definitely possible on 2, and then I'm pretty sure there is a form of this that's possible on 3. Effigy, yes, I will be streaming those platinum trophy runs. Nestorog, we're so close, brother. Sam, you know, I said the word, but I didn't ask you what it was. You know, you almost you know that you're trying to pull a fast one on me. Yo, Zach, thank you for the pops, brother. Josie's on a vacation far away. Yo, Psycho Neon, what's going on, brother? Zach says, crazy seeing you level 95 in the starting area. How long did that take? I started back in April, Zach. Anon says, I'm calling in Thursday morning. Why Thursday morning, Anon? The level 100 is going to be on Wednesday. Or is it going to be, when I start the stream, it's going to be Thursday for you? Because I should hit level 100 about 6 p.m. U.S. Central Time, so I don't know how that compares to your time zone. Growjack says, imagine getting to 100 and then going, no, I'll play now. Oh, and just like quitting out right before I get the last level. Dutch Cream says, how long did it take to get to 100? If you're doing it like this, Dutch, on Destiny Islands, it can take anywhere from 160 hours all the way up to 200. Did I don't remember saying that, Sam. Okay, if I said that, then I'll take the L. I'll take the L then. I trust. I'm gonna trust you at your word. I'll let you have it. You're right. X Maven says, bet I'm gonna do it and I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna follow you after this, Maven, or DM me so that way I can follow you so I can see when you're streaming. Rubedo, Titus is getting sphere levels, but because he doesn't actually have any spheres, he can't do anything with it. Mr. Wabbit says, not so far now, you're legendary. Thank you, Mr. Wabbit. Cody says, I saw Pineapple Reptilian get Terra to 100 doing the EXP Walker method. Just Walker? He wasn't even fighting anything? Mr. Wabbit says, I can't wait to see the gameplay. It's 8:30 a.m. in New Zealand. Oh, let's go. It's early in the morning over there for you. Shout outs to New Zealand, brother. W Kiwi. Rubedo says, this is canon. This is how Titus got strong enough to defeat Sin. Exactly. And also, what's it called? Who's Sam? That is Gear 5 Luffy. That's my boy. Mr. Wabbit says the dedication and commitment is real and admirable. Tires for Prez says, what's the difference in strategy that makes it go from 160 to 100? Basically, more or less how good you are, like how consistent you are with hitting the parries and not goofing off and doing other things can make a big difference. Yo, Sam, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Claudia, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Growjack says, I don't know if you've caught up. Oh, I did read the latest One Piece chapter, Growjack. I was blown away. I'm not going to say anything, though. True Saga, Halo's music, we will be streaming after level 100. Dutch Cream, all you have to do to hit the sliding dash is attack. As long as you're locked on and a distance away from the enemy and you hit the attack button, he does the sliding dash. So you just have to make sure that Titus is running to you and you can hit it and get the parry automatically. Yo, Mick29, what's up? Alex says, you have nightmares of fighting Titus at this point? I'm just so ready to finish this, honestly. Ferret says, bro's gonna one-shot all until the Peter Pan special boss. Drippy Dre, what up? Bro's an inspiration. He's almost there. Let's get it, Drippy. Rudy Blaylock says Nomura literally made the whole company of Disney wait until 7:13 to announce panels. Noah says, do you like Metal Gear? I love Metal Gear, Noah. Metal Gear Solid 4 might be my favorite game on the PS3. Even if half the game is cutscenes. Jaxie says that Titus is my sleep paralysis demon. I just see him at the foot of my bed going, ha! Ha! Come on and fight! Ha! Ha! Oh man, I'm really off today. All night. Lauren, I will be putting all of my VODs on YT, Lauren. It's the same username too, DE0S10. Marty Zero says, I didn't realize I was an adult. I didn't realize until I was an adult that kid in Traverse Town isn't Titus. He does look similar though. Yo, what up, Cloud? Gentle Senpai, what's going on, Gentle Senpai? Sam says, do you get huh? I should, right? I'm surprisingly not. Lilo and Sid says 95. Let's go. Keep it up. I'm proud of you. Notify me when you're 100. Lilo, if you can you DM me after stream? That way I can remember to send you hit you up whenever, but right before I'm gonna start stream on Wednesday. Evan says, anybody watch Regular Pat in chat? Who's Regular Pat, Evan? Star says, dude, every time I come in here, I see you find the same MF. You okay? I promise I'm okay, Star. I'm actually more than okay, because I'm almost at level 100, and then I actually get to play the game. Jesse, the challenge is to get to 100 in the tutorial. X Maven says, the sad thing is, I can't get my gameplay on my TT stream. I don't know why, but I'm going to be on Purple. Okay, perfect. Are you the same username on Purple? Is it X Maven, just like that? Poco Loco says, what the heck? Marty says, they reuse a lot of the same NPC models and just recolor them. Wait, what were we talking about, Marty? Growjack says, I don't know if you play Magic the Gathering, but you should look up the Final Fantasy. I have seen the Magic Final Fantasy cards. Those are great. Chop Sway says, man, I first saw you when I was when you were level 30. You're definitely dedicated, gang. Thank you, twin. X Maven. Okay, I'll remember that, X. Noah says, what's your thought on Death Stranding? I played Death Stranding 1 for about an hour and a half, and I thought it was the most boring game ever, which I should probably give it another go, because I've heard people say it really is an amazing game. I think I just need to be... I think I need to give it another shot. Banana, we've been going for just under 3 hours so far, brother, and then we still have another 2 hours to go to get that 96. Majidu says, I really appreciate how much you've evolved already since you started that challenge. You're so active with the chat, also the UI with the level and the hours. I hope you continue. I wish you good luck. Majidu, I appreciate you very much for that, dog. I would love to be able to stream full time if I can make that happen, not gonna lie. Combo says, kudos to you. I saw you when you were at low levels around 15. You're almost there. Let's go, Combo! Woo, woo, woo. Concept, I've been doing this for about 174 hours. Brownie says, free world game, bro? Huh? Marty says, the guy in Traverse... Oh, the guy... It's a same model as Titus, just recolored. I see what you're saying. Chop Suez says that Death Stranding is a walking simulator. I'm not crazy. I'm telling you, bro. It feels like it. Conzilla says the story is incredible. It's definitely a Kojima story. User, the point is to get to level 100 and then destroy the game. Kazuto Kirigaya says, how long does it take to get to 100? It takes anywhere from 160 all the way to up to 200 hours, Kazuto, depending on how consistent you are. Maven says, I think I'm going to do Final Fantasy X to grind for real. Definitely inspired me, bro. Man, I would love to watch you max out that sphere grid, brother. That sounds like a goated grind. Madi, we're going to be going for Platinum Trophy streams after 100. Concept, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 1 in critical mode. I can't imagine doing this for 200 hours. It's been a journey, Concept. Michael Todes, Wednesday, brother. Banana says, brother, let me know too when you hit 100. So officially, guys, just mark this down in your calendars. Wednesday, I'm going to start the stream 12 p.m. U.S. Central Time. Wednesday, 12 p.m. U.S. Central Time. That'll be the final grind stream. That is official. Omen, how we celebrating after 100? Would it affect my visibility or my like analytics if I popped a bottle of champagne on screen? Like, I feel like I could lose visibility for that since it's considered alcohol on screen. That could be a problem. I should probably get some party poppers or something like the with the confetti, something like that. We're gonna have to figure out something. Jay Myers, we are gonna be doing platinum trophy runs after 100. X Maven's been here since level 16, basically day one, brother. Stenson Bojangles, yep. Marty's been here since level 85. Paul Sandwich says, bro, this is nuts. I love it. Thank you, Paul. Let's go. X Maven says the benefits of, ooh, perfect, Maven. Off on Wednesday. That's what I like to hear. Started over, Andrew. And Marty, both of y'all guys, the game crashes, started over. Brojack says, I gotta go. I gotta get up early with my kid. Good luck with the grind. Thank you for being here, Brojack. I appreciate you, brother. Shane Tado, Daddy, what's up, guys? Let's go. Noah says, yeah, you would have to cover the camera. That's lame. Shane Tado says, Galaxy at 100. Thank you, Shane. I'm looking forward to it, brother. Daddy, I won't be able to beat the game on Wednesday because that'll be like a ridiculously long stream, but I'm gonna get through as much of it as I can. KR7 Plex says, I'm confused, not gonna lie. Is this like Tutorial Island? Yep, that's where I am, KR7. We're getting all the way to level 100 on Tutorial Island. Yo, Save, thank you so much for the game controller. Let's go. W Gift. Andrew says, you could get a sparkling apple juice. Ugh. I have to make sure. I need to put like a tarp down or something. Otherwise, I'm going to get ants in the room. Purple won't do anything for alcohol, but TT will. I don't know about YT, but TT will restrict. Yeah, I'm going to have to find an alternative. Mordecai says, I'm level 10. Yo, Mordecai, let's go. Good luck on your grind, brother. Aerokinetic says, this man has never even seen the Keyblade yet. Luna V, if you have both tech boosts, you get, it's 2.5 hours per level. If you only have one tech boost, it's 4 hours per level. Tori, Wednesday officially, Tori. Wednesday, I'm going to start the stream at noon. It's noon US Central Time for me, but that'll be the final stream. We're going to do 99 and 100 on Wednesday. Game Boy Rick says, you think it'll be done by this time? Nope, we're doing it this week, Game Boy. Wednesday, officially. X Maven says, watch, he hits level 100 and then he's going to be a full-time streamer. That would be a dream for me, brother. I'm not going to lie. Marty McFly says, just use a sparkling apple juice bottle. But like, what? Do you think that TT would recognize a sparkling apple juice bottle to be a champagne bottle? I wonder if I would still get restricted for that. That's a good question. Luna V says 2.5 hours per level. It's a long time, but trust me, it's a lot faster than 4 hours per level when you only have one tech boost. Ye says, I remember when a kid playing this game. I remember when I was a kid playing this game and having a fever for a week. Well, that's a very convenient fever, Ye. Very convenient. Yo, Jason, what up, brother? Oli Lion? Spanish voice actor. What's up, brother? We're gonna go for platinum trophy streams after 100. Tori, all my playthroughs, grind and post grind, will be on my YouTube channel. It's the same username, DE0S10. Yo, what up, Mr. Mista? Jarhead, what's going on, guys? The AI moderation is really dumb, just remember that. See, exactly, that's my concern, CGI Jarhead. That's why I was wondering. Well, Andrew, Purple app deletes your VODs after a certain period of time, so I have to upload them to YT. Tommy, yes, I should have been done already, but I took a break in June. I didn't stream at all in June. Shadowbane says, I got the Nintendo Switch 2 and I haven't started playing yet on that. At least you don't have to play the cloud version on Switch 2. That's a lot better. Jalo says, when I was playing a game and then I had a fever. Never touched the game again because my mind, it associates the game with the fever. That is actually, that's kind of brutal, honestly. Majidu says, maybe you should add a command like !YT that posts a link to your channel. Good idea, Majidu. I'm actually going to set that up tonight. Thank you for that suggestion. Marty says, I'm just saying use a bottle that isn't terms restricted. They don't know what's in your Capri Sun pouch. Thank you, Tori. I appreciate the sub. Misa says, what day do you think you'll start your... Well, when I hit 100 on Wednesday, Mr. Misa, I'm going to start doing a Kingdom Key only run that day. I won't be able to get through the whole game, but we'll play through quite a bit. Paper says, staying strong. It's amazing how strong your will is to get to 100. I respect it. Thank you, Paper. Corey says, let's do triple fight no hit challenge. Basically impossible for me, Corey. There's no way. You know what? I'll try. I'll give it one shot. Do not miss your chance to go, because opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Let's see if I can somehow do a 3v1 no hit. I think I'm gonna get hit immediately, basically. It's, oh no! Damn it. Actually almost did it. I was so close. I was actually really close to doing no hit on that. Oh my gosh. If it wasn't for Selfie's unpredictable,
Can't believe we lost.
It's alright. Let's get back to grind. Let's get this grind over with today, guys. We gotta lock in and get this done. Ahmad says, bro, I finally got a job. I'm a geek. Are you doing Geek Squad, Ahmad? Oh, you're geeked because you got a job. Dude, Ahmad, congratulations, brother. Mr. Misa, so it'll be Wednesday for me, and I'm in United States Central Time. I'm gonna start at noon. I'll probably hit level 100 by like 6:30. Maddie says you can't complete the game Kingdom. Yeah, you can play through the whole game with just the Kingdom Key. There's an achievement that requires that. To get that achievement, you have to play through the entire game. Once you get the Kingdom Key, Maddie, then you cannot switch after that. That's when the playthrough starts. Titan 2K says, last year at 85, you grinded a bunch, brother. Let's get it, Titan. Benjamin says, I'm paying... Oh. It was a good try, Corey. Thank you. I was actually really close. Paramencreas, I think I have like 65 to 70 potions, somewhere in there. Misa, I'm in US Central Time. So 12 p.m. US Central Time is when stream starts. Yo, Austin, 4 more levels, brother. Maddie says, I was asking because you said you wouldn't come. No, I'm saying that'll be the first run I start playing after level 100. Yo, Maven, thank you so much for the 3.2 likes. That's crazy, dog. I don't want you to rest your thumb, please. Michi, every time you parry his attack, you get experience points. Conzilla says, I didn't know that you could swap Keyblades until Castle Oblivion in Kingdom Hearts 2. How? You went through the entire game with just the Kingdom Key. That is crazy, Conzilla. I don't even know how you did it. Yo, Get Malicious, what's up, brother? Pickle, I did level. We're 95 now. Hugo says, beat him? We can't. That's slow. We gotta get the parries. Chris Johnson, Wednesday, brother. Wednesday. We're so close now. Sophie, hi, Sophie. How are you doing today? I'm excited right now. I'm really excited to finish this run. Hugo, basically 171 hours just like this since April. Deku, Wednesday's D-Day, Deku. Tomorrow we still got to do 96 through 98. Maven says, I bought a device that I set to max likes it. You're crazy, Maven. That's awesome. Thank you. Calvin, let's get it, brother. We're about 2 solid hours away from, 96, guys. Thank you for being here with me. Insight says, just beat Maleficent right now. It was really annoying. I think that's basically everybody's opinion of the Maleficent fight. Conzilla says, Clayton was the only fight that pushed me to the edge. Hated that fight. Me too, Conzilla. Yo, Shane Tado. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Sophie, I hope you're healing well from your surgery. I hope it went well for you. Be careful while you're still recovering. Chris Johnson says, this is dedication. Brother, I am locked in, man. I'm so ready for Wednesday. Team, I started in late April, and then I took a break in June. I didn't stream at all in June, and I picked it up back in July. Sparky says, you think that's bad? I was on the final boss in Kingdom Hearts 1 before I realized you could change weapons. Bro, Sparky and Conzilla were just picking up all these Keyblades and then just not even going into the menu. You guys are crazy. Jay Shu. Also, Conzilla, why are you putting disrespect on my name like that, Conzilla? Don't tell Jay Shu that. Jay Shu, the way I'm doing it is it's an ability called Sliding Dash. If you pick the Dream Shield, you get it at level 39. And so you just, if you're a distance away from an enemy and you attack, it'll slide towards him and attack him. Depending on what dream weapon you pick will determine when you get the sliding dash ability. But you can do it also, you can do it with a standard attack like this. So there's a standard attack, and then you can also do it with guard. So there's a guard right there. And Conzilla, I'm pretty sure you've seen me mess up, like go too early. Like if I can go like for this far away, you're too early. That was actually really still on point. There you go. That's too early. That was actually on point too. What the heck? There you go. See, that was too early. Now I know you're joking, but I'm still worried that other people are actually going to think I'm using a macro. Sophie says the surgery went excellent. Excellent, Sophie. I'm glad you're doing good. Please be careful. Dekasuro says you will destroy Olympus by that time. V Waypoint, I'll be hitting level 100 on Wednesday. I'll be starting my final stream on Wednesday. Seth says, as a child, I went through the entire game without upgrading the gummy ship. I didn't even know that was a thing. The flight to Hollow Bastion took me several tries, dodging everything, and ended with me arriving with 1 HP, sparks flying. That is brutal. Insight says, Maleficent ended me in 1 hit at level 47, so I just hid under the roots until she breathed fire. See, AI. Alright, Conzilla, I see how it is. John says, how degenerate would you rate this on a scale from 1 to 10? 10. Next question. And apparently I got censored again. Why do I keep getting bleeped? Maven says, I'm getting things together. I'll be here, Maven. Shirley says it's 8:51 a.m. on a Tuesday. Oh, Sophie, you're the second person in the chat right now that's from New Zealand. Shout outs to New Zealand, by the way. W Kiwi. Calvin says Wednesday you're going to find out max level's actually 200. Yeah, somebody was saying that earlier, Calvin. They were saying that Square Enix has been watching my playthrough, and they're going to release an update Wednesday morning before I start stream. Pickle Inspector says Hercules is still gonna call you a junior hero. Nah, he's I'm gonna frame Hercules is gonna get frame mugged. Conzilla says I love the gummy ship in Kingdom Hearts 2. It was so fun. Big Raja Op says big salute to the grind, bro. I've been seeing you on here for like 2 months. Big Raja, thank you so much, brother. Arden Vox says, "Are you gonna play the game after 100?" Yes, Arden. I'm gonna go for Platinum Trophy. Oh my gosh, I just got like 10 comments all at once. I lost everything. Noah says, I haven't heard any bleeps. That's weird. That is weird. Ahmad says, Geek is my hometown slang. Oh, that's why you said Geek, Ahmad. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, shout outs to Scotland, Conzilla. Let's go, brother. W Scotland. Nick, it's a personal challenge. Also, Bella, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Also, I need to do a safety save as well because I forgot to do that earlier. Ahmad, I've actually decided I'm gonna do Infinite Heartless for the last 2 levels. So for the whole final stream, we're gonna do Infinite Heartless. Curry, what's up, Curry? GameBank, this is PC. I'm playing the official Steam port. Paramancreas, shoutouts to Italy. What's going on, brother? Thank you for watching, man. It's already 11 at night for you? Good lord. Insight says, Insight says, special Heartless are terrible. I can't deal with the Sniper Wilds. Yeah, those guys are brutal. Belisare says, I'm happy that my name brings a reminder to safety save. Here, Bella, you're my guardian angel. You already know that. Arden Box says, get up on the Hydra's back. Get up on the Hydra's back. Curry, 5 more levels, dog. And actually, less than 2 hours until we're 96. Nick says you're gonna one-shot the bosses. I wish, Nick. I wish there wasn't a damage cap in this game. Calvin says this is the most people I've seen in chat, bro. It's popping off, man. I can't really. I honestly can't keep up with chat right now. I feel like I've been talking, like I've been continuously talking the past hour. It's a grim. I actually have a full-time job. I can only really stream consistently on my 3 off days I get a week. I work a 40-hour full-time job. I wish I could be a full-time streamer. King of Ruin says, I saw you at level 34 when I last saw you. I don't remember how long ago that was. Nice to see some progress. Yo, King, I appreciate you from checking in on me. That was forever ago. Dekasura, just DM me on TT and I will DM me on TT and I will grab you. I'll get the save editor and I'll get you a save. Pickle Inspector is having some stream lag problems. Guys, are you... everyone on Music Note on TT right now, are you guys having lag problems on stream? I'm sure some of you are. I think it's a TT problem because Twitch, generally speaking, isn't having any problems. Noah's seeing a little bit. Conzilla's not really seeing much. It might be a case-to-case basis. Let's go, son. Abdullah. It's client side. Okay. Dude, 100 viewers. What's going on, everybody? Thank you for being here with me. I'm so humbled to have you here watching me do this grind. Kind of feel bad that we're only getting to 96 today. Maven says, I get the lag for 30 seconds and then we're good for 5 minutes. That's kind of annoying that it lasts that long. Yo, Pickle Inspector pulling up on the purple lab. What's up, brother? And you get the full screen view. QT says it's like the South Park. It's the killing boars, QT. Killing boars in World of Warcraft. Belisare says one of their servers on TT is currently undergoing regular upkeep maintenance. I guess that makes sense. Andrew says mine's been in and out of because of its location. Son says when you gain more from stream monthly, you should go full time. I'm considering it, son. Les Chevry, we're gonna do I'm gonna be streaming for Platinum Trophy. No, Wooden Rock, I saw your comment and that's what made me make note of it. So thank you for your comment. Suburban Shaman remembers when I was level 20. Let's go, Suburban. Thank you for being here with me today. Yo, piece of cake. Thank you for the game controller. Carry that weight. Thank you for the hot I love you. Thank you for the hot I love you. Sophie says, I had gotten up to level 50 with this challenge and then my PS4 broke. What is up with PS4s and just breaking? I swear. Those PS4 be sounding like jet engines after a few years. No, Conzilla, what I'm saying is they have the full screen horizontal perspective. It's not locked to their phone, so they don't have to watch it vertical. They get to see the entire game screen. That's what I'm saying. Belisare says, my friends have not been happy working with the contractors that were hired for this maintenance. Oh, you have friends that work that are working with TT directly? That's kind of crazy. Also, Pickle Inspector says, I only have a PS4. How does it sound, brother? I bet that thing sounds like a literal jet engine when you turn it on now. Brost, what's up, brother? Insight says, Sora with a goatee. Oh, you would love Final Fantasy 15 Noctis treatment for Sora someday. It's about time for him to be an adult. I would love to do Final Fantasy 15 grind. Suburban Shaman says, I'm honestly so glad the gift reactions trend faded. I still do it sometimes. Whenever I get hearts, I do thank you for the heart, I love you. I'll be here, Wooden, at least for another 2 hours or so. Andrew says, that's because no one ever cleans their PS4 until it's too late. Oh, Pickle Inspector says you haven't turned it on in a year. I wonder what it would sound like if you did turn it on. Belisare says, no, I have friends that work at a server farm that TT has most of their server. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So they're the server farm that probably has servers for multiple companies there then. Yo, DMC Uplift, what's going on, guys? Maven, my name on purple is the same as here. It's DE0S10. DE0S10. So exactly the same as here. Insight says, my PS4 hasn't broken yet, but my PC PSU stopped working last week. I'm so nervous that my PC like components are gonna be on their last legs, because I've had my computer since Stimulus and I haven't really changed many parts. Derek says, you're gonna have to make the level 100 run interesting, like only using fire in boss fights. I think I might do death equals restart. I might try to go for deathless, Derek. Quinceom says, what the heck is going on with you? You've been hitting this dude forever. Quincy, I'm going all the way to level 100 in the tutorial before I leave. Conzilla says, alright, I gotta dip. The missus is in. Where are you at? Well, the missus is home from work. I'm off the next day, so Wednesday I'll be here definitely. Thank you, Conzilla. I can't wait to see you, brother. Pickle says, if you had Kingdom Hearts worlds of your favorite games, what worlds would be in that Kingdom Hearts game? Also, Maven, thank you so much for the follow on purple, brother. Thank you for the double follow. Thank you, dog. There would be a Sonic world for sure. If I could cross game series for Kingdom Hearts worlds, Sonic would be on that list for sure. And then I'd love to see, what else would I like to see, honestly? Devil May Cry. Maven says, holy cow, I can see more now. Yeah, the change in perspective is pretty nice, isn't it? Bella says, with your health, that would be an interesting fight. Oh, with the deathless run? Yeah, I'm kind of interested in doing that. I think it has potential. Ramiro, what's up, brother? Cash Money, what's going on, guys? Steve Rogers, I am gonna stream for platinum. I'm gonna do platinum trophy streams. Nachete, this is Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix, and I'm grinding all the way to level 100 before I leave Destiny Islands. Son, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna start again at 12 US Central Time, and we're gonna get to level 98 tomorrow. That's the game plan. Jusuf says, bro, your live pops up for me like once a week, and props for sticking with the program, dude. Thank you, brother. Yo, what up, Bones? Let's get it. Bobby Langer says, you're playing? Yes, absolutely, Bobby. I want to get Platinum Trophy, and I'm going to stream it all. Maven says, what about Halo and COD worlds in Kingdom Hearts? Imagine a Halo ODST or a Halo Reach world in Kingdom Hearts. That would be pretty fire. Imagine a Call of Duty World at War world. Just Sora Sora running around island hopping in Okinawa with the US Marines. Or in Germany with the Russians. Experiment 13 says, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids in Kingdom Hearts 4 would be cool. Experiment 13, that might be the deepest cut I think I've ever heard, ever, for a potential crossover. Maven says, your lives spot up on me daily. It's just been a silent bird. But what if Deadpool was in this? Hey, that would be awesome too. Pickle, I've never done any of the side content in this game. Never. All of the secret bosses, all of the post game, it's all gonna be a new experience for me. Israel says, how many hours a day do you do this? On my off days, I usually do about 5 hours, maybe up to 6 hours. If I'm working, if I stream on my work day, I can really only handle a couple hours. Bones says, should I base 100 grind Kingdom Hearts 3? Hey, Bones, do it, brother. Do it. Majidu says, while we're at it, for me a Neo world, please. I think the yokai and Heartless themes would mix pretty good. Oh, I didn't know that's what Neo was about. I didn't know there was yokai in Neo. Maven says, have Deadpool run around and mention your gamer tag and break the fourth wall about your streaming. But what would be the theme of the world? Where would it be based? That's a good question. Andrew says, Grounded was cool, but I want the franchise. What's Grounded? Oh, Grounded, that's right. Yo, Kate, what's going on? I'm not stopping, Kate. We're locked in. Logan, what's up? Baba Yaga says, ODST was a good game. Halo Wars was the first one. The first Halo Wars was fun too. Halo Wars definitely took a bit of adjustment for me to get used to, and that's because I've played a lot of RTS. I love StarCraft, I love Warcraft 3, but even then, Halo Wars is a little, even though it's an RTS, it plays a little bit different than most RTS. Yeah, Pickle, I'm really looking forward, to playing all the optional content. Maven says Deadpool would break the fourth wall. He'll just show up and he'll ask if you want to enable blood and gore. Sophie, this is proud difficulty. Bones says MK Ultra World, Sora with Rena. Logan, we are on schedule for Wednesday, Logan. Mr. Mayhem, we were not doing it today. We're only getting 96 today. We're getting 98 tomorrow. And we're finally hitting 100 on Wednesday. Maven says, what about anime? I mean, shoot, infinite potential. DBZ World, Naruto World, One Piece World, Evangelion World. I could basically just list off any of my favorite animes. Gurren Lagann World. My Hero World, that'd be kind of tough. Yo, Dylan Moss. Is it Mashe? Masje. Dylan, thank you so much for the follow on Purple, brother. I appreciate you for that. How are you doing today? Noah says, I honestly want to see them do classic princesses, Snow White, Sleeping Beauty, Cinderella. I know, not just the stained glass platforms. Like, I mean, there was Belle, there was Beast, so at least they did do one of them. Noah says Age of Empires 2. See, I've never played Age of Empires 2. The only RTSs I've played are Warcraft, StarCraft, and then Civilization. Yo, Finley, what up, brother? Logan says, I want to see you level up, but never catch it. We still have about an hour and a half to go, Logan, before 96. Now, you're good, Mr. Mayhem. I have it locked down to a schedule. That way we don't, I don't go too crazy. Getting the robot, Sora. Majiru says Neo 1 to... I didn't know... Wait, there's a Neo 3? I thought there was only Neo 1 and 2. Neo 1 to 3 is all about yokai, medieval Japan, sword fights, and magic, and the greed of humans. I'm gonna have to check out Neo, although I'm not good... I'm not very good at games, so I'll probably get absolutely bodied. Pickle Inspector says, how would Sora hold up to the psychological torture that is Evangelion? I'm pretty sure Sora doesn't even need to be piloting an Ava in order to defeat an angel. I'm pretty sure he could just fight him straight up with float. Maven says, I don't know if you know a DreamWorks movie called The Iron... Oh my gosh, Maven, an Iron Giant world in Kingdom Hearts would be incredible. I would love that. But who would you be fighting? The army? That would be kind of problematic. Sora as a Digi... Oh, like a mod from Digimon Tamers, where he just turns in to like a Digimon human hybrid. Finley, I'm not really... hold on, I need to check my phone real quick. I'm not super duper into football. The only knowledge I have of the World Cup is when people bring it up to me. But I don't really go out of my way to watch it. I am curious to see how the next round, the semifinals is gonna go. Kingdom Hearts themes mix so well with Iron Giant. It's just a problem that there's not exactly a clear enemy that you could fight, other than the hypnotized evil version of the robot of the Iron Giant. Ahmad says Sora as a oh, I just read that. Ross Ellis says Data Sora as a character could collaborate with Digimon on God. That's actually really clever, Ross. Finley, let's go. The corrupted Iron Giant would be like the final boss of the world for sure. Yo, Chris, what up, brother? Harris, let's get it, guys. Adelga, what's going on, everyone? Noah says you have so much health that the bar is showing up on the main screen in the corner. It's crazy. It looks even crazier if you're on purple, because you get to see the whole thing. Frodo, a counter for parries would be crazy, but I'm pretty sure we've done the math a couple of times. I think it's something like 173,000 parries needed to get level 100. Noah said, I thought I had dead pixels in the bottom, but it's the health bar. That's a relief. That is a relief. I think fighting the corrupted Iron Giant as a final boss for the world would be really intense. Just because you would have to use float. You'd have to fly around to get up to where like its torso and its head is. So it would, you know what it would be like? It would be very much like the final boss of Sonic Adventure 2, where they're like flying around the biohazard. It would be like that. Finley says, what would be the best world to see in your opinion? Well, I want to see a Coco world in Kingdom Hearts 4 really badly. That's for as far as Kingdom Hearts 4 goes, I want to see a Coco world so bad. Bill the Ghost says this speaks Spectrum. I've been told that there's a chance that I've been told by other chatters that there's a chance that I'm acoustic, and I'm not willing to fight them on it. Yo, Angel the Devilish Atheist, what's up, brother? Ross Ellis says Kingdom Hearts 3 already did the corrupted Baymax. I forgot about that. You're right, Ross. Bill, that's Calvinfornia. That's my homeboy Calvinfornia that you're watching at 66. He is goated, and you should absolutely be watching his stream as well. But different streamer. Omega, then it wouldn't be a challenge. Eduardo, after level 100, I'm gonna go for Platinum Trophy, and I'm gonna stream it too. Zach, you can Ligma. Ross Ellis says, not saying they could do that again for Iron Giant to the same extent that Kingdom Hearts 1 did Mean Genie fight. Oh, it would be like that. X Maven says, a world of Hell's Kitchen with Gordon Ramsay. You have to fight flying kitchen utensils, and raw salmon flies around in the screen and attacks you. Pieces of bread try to turn you into an idiot sandwich. Ad time on purple, guys. I'm sorry in advance. Rick, yes, Platinum Trophy is getting every single achievement. I don't know, Rob, but it's very sad. It's very sad that Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Omega, a lot is an understatement. I'm looking at a finish time of about 187 hours. Scotty Newman's excited to see me absolutely body Squall, and so am I, because I've never been able to beat Squall before. Mattia, we're so close. Let's get it. Oh man, the fun part, Omega, has been being able to talk to everyone. I love reading everyone's chat and talking to everybody. That's what's made this grind for me. Hey Analog Pro, what's up? Noah says, I was just gonna say you're gonna wipe that smug grin off of Squall's face. It's what he gets, because he really does think, he really thinks that he is him. He really thinks that he's not going to get his pockets ran. And he doesn't know that he doesn't want the smoke. He thinks he wants the smoke, but he doesn't want the smoke. Omega says the fun part is thinking about how much I want to kiss your cheek. Omega, I'll send you my address. You got 1 week. Chris Grayson says, have you ever done Kingdom Hearts 2 Nobody May Cry mod? I don't know. I think I've heard that. I think someone else in chat has mentioned that before. I'm pretty sure I've heard of the mod, but I don't know anything about it. I'm guessing it's a super difficulty mod. Analog Pro says, I've been seeing you doing this continuously since yesterday. Analog, what I'm doing is I'm getting all the way to max combat level in the tutorial. So we're getting all the way to level 100 here on Tutorial Island before we start the game. Alejandro, my fellow straw hat in the chat. I'd love to see fellow straw hats in the chat, brother. What's going on? Travis says, this is going to make the game easy mode. Chris says, yes, play as Roxas with unique moves and drives with harder combat. Ooh, and you play as Roxas too? That's actually really cool. I'm gonna look that up. Moonfire says, I can't wait for you to go through the game. I keep getting reminded how much I completed for my friend. Beating Squall was something I did not do. He did when he did this precise challenge, this exact challenge back in the day. We're gonna relive that moment together, Moonfire. Maven says, heartless salami be chasing you in the world in Hell's Kitchen. When you don't want to get up to your stream to get my vape. Angel the Devilish Atheist says level 100 and then the massacre begins. This is fine says, the fact that you made it to 95 this fast is kind of crazy. I feel like I just saw you at 81. Bro, I'm telling you, once you get that second tech boost, the levels, they just go. They just go crazy after that. Hi Hydra, how are you doing? Sophie says, I'm level 5 out of 100 on Kingdom Hearts 1. You'll probably, I'm guessing you'll probably be pretty close to level 20 by the end of your grind today, Sophie. Apocalypse, we're getting there, brother. Hydra says, how long will it take you to reach 100? Wednesday, Hydra. I have it planned out and mapped out completely. We're hitting 100 on Wednesday. No, Noah says, did you see the guy yelling One Piece isn't political? I don't know how many times I have to tell you. I've never seen so many stitches in my life. Hundreds of people clap back. I think they were just rage baiting, honestly, because there's no way to justify a sentence like that. That's kind of, no, there's no way they genuinely believe that. What level did you get that? At level 81, and I believe no matter what dream weapon you pick, Tech Boost 2 is always at level 81. Roy, this is Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix on PC. It's a Steam port, and I am playing on Proud Mode. Ray, I'm getting all the way to level 100 in the tutorial before we even start playing the game. Dewan, I usually stream for 5 hours, maybe even 6 hours a day. Maven says, can you imagine doing this blindfolded? Bro, I can barely even get like 2 or 3 parries blindfolded. And then I accidentally end the fight, and then I'm stuck in place because I don't know how to restart the fight. I'm so Callie says, bro, I gotta send you like an ocean or something at level 100. Callie, let's get it, bro. So excited. Magician says, faster, faster. Ray, it's a challenge. It's a challenge within the hardcore Kingdom Hearts community to get to max level in the tutorial. I saw other people doing it, and I thought it would be interesting to see if I could do it. Yo, what up, Marcus? Roy says it's gonna be one heck of a save file. I'm gonna download the save editor as soon as I hit level 100. Roy, you better believe I'm gonna be pulling copies. Maven says I can only stream up to 2 hours if I'm lucky, 3 max. But you still haven't grabbed the vape yet, bro. What's holding you back, brother? You got this. You need it. You need it right now. Brendan, we're so close, brother. Casey says, congrats on attempting this. You're almost there. I've seen other people do this, and it is brutal, Casey. It truly is.
Oh man, I'm really off today.
Long Lil John, I'm gonna stream until I get platinum trophy. That's my game plan. I'm gonna do platinum trophy streams. Frog in a Car says it's such a fun but long category. And it's crazy because it's only half as long as Kingdom Hearts 2. Ooh, Sophie got level 7. Let's go. Hector, this is Proud Mode. Dominic and Marquez, yes, I wanna get platinum trophy, and I wanna do it on stream. So I'll be doing basically everything the game has to offer. Once you leave Destiny Island, you really don't return until it's a plot point at the very end of the game. But that's all I'll say. It's locked after this. So if you don't grind here, whatever grinding you do here, or if you don't grind, that's it. You'd have to start a new save file. I'm trying to say it without spoiling it. Long Lil John, I'm expecting my final time to be about 187 hours. Maven says, I have some sad news. I've been using an emulator for my PS2. I have limited space, and well, my real life job sucks bad. And now you grab, bro, Maven, my real life job is really rough too. I feel you so much on that, man. I'm right there with you. And if you got to use an if you got to use an emulator to get the job done, you got to do it. I don't make pizzas, but I'm a merchandiser for a beverage distributor. I basically go around the grocery stores and stock their beer shelves. Noah says there are worse songs to have on repeat. This is actually a banger. Thankfully it is a good song, but it is getting on my nerves. Aria ready yet? Aria ready yet? This is just because I can. There is no specific reward for doing this other than bragging rights. Sophie just hit level 8. Let's go. Shout outs to Sophie. I'm in South Texas, Maven. I'm sorry, just gonna quit. Are you gonna continue? Monroe, yes, I'm gonna stream until I get platinum trophy. I'm gonna stream for platinum trophy. I want to do all the achievements. Wait, you're also in South Texas, Maven? What? Okay. I live in a city that is famous for being the first city to probably run out of water. That should tell you everything you need to know about where I am. So that's where I live. The armpits of the Gulf of Mexico. Eric's also in South Texas too. Maven's in South Texas. There's a lot of South Texas chatters in here. Let's go. Monroe, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Koi's, this is Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. Saved, it's not Michigan, but my homeboy lives in Michigan, but he is from Ingleside. No way, Maven, there's no way, dog. That's crazy. What are the odds? What are the odds of that happening? Who would have known that would line up? That's nuts. Yeah, I work for LNF Distributors, bro. I've been in I was in Rockport the last few weekends. It sucks. Beak Storm says, so close. Hey, we're closer than you think, Beaked. Wednesday. Zed, the point of this is to get to level 100 and then absolutely demolish the game. Eric says, ooh, SA, brother, let's go. Or San Antonio. Pause. Hey, I like to go. I like to go to San Antonio or Austin when I go on vacation. Noah says, I was just gonna ask you about water when you said yeah, you already know, Noah. No, not Spicewood, Monroe. And I live in the Gulf Coast. Aria ready yet? I chose the Dream Shield and I gave up the Dream Sword. Yo, your boy Q's, what up, brother? I'm about to say, I wonder if you've probably seen me walking around before at one of the HEBs or the Walmarts. It's hilarious. K, absolutely. K, people have been doing this challenge since the PS2 days. This is not a new thing. Noah says the blowback, it's real and it's coming for us now. Bro, and it feels like even if they build that desal plant, we're still screwed. Danny says, brother, I've been in and out of these lives for a while now. I think I called August that you'll hit. Wednesday, Danny. Wednesday. You work at Walmart, baby? That's crazy. Bella, thank you for the lurk. I'll do a hydrate. I'll do a hydrate for you right now before you do a lurk. Monroe, you're in Brownwood right now? Taylor says, I lived in PCB for 7 years. Yeah, we gotta link up, Maven. That's crazy, dog. What is PCB? I'm gonna have to look up that acronym. I can't think of where that is. Cheerio, what's up, Cheerio? Metro Links, what's going on, guys? A7M says, I tried to do this when I was younger. I made it to level 30 because it's too long. Hats off to you. Thank you, A7. Also, love that emo, Bella. So cute. Brandon says, as much as I love Kingdom Hearts, I don't think I could ever do this. This is pretty insane. It's a pretty insane challenge. I don't blame you at all, Brandon. You're more sane than I am. Headed to Jasper in a week. You're cooked, Monroe. Are you a CDL driver, Monroe? Eric says Spurs best NBA team this year. Eric, those are probably fighting words for a lot of people, bro. Oh, Maven, what? Dang, you got me. You got me, Maven. I was about to say, I thought for sure we were in the same place. You really had me there for a second. That's funny. Yeah, true enough. Cracked Out Ninja says, you single? Yepers. As of last year. It's G. I'm getting all the way to level 100 in the tutorial. Nah, you're good, Maven. I mean, it was fun for a second. I wanted to believe, like X-Files. Musha says, bro's really scared of Ansem. Bro, he better run for me. Eric says the Knicks had to beat a rookie team in order to get a championship. Alex says, I first saw you when you were around level 15. Seeing you here almost genuinely makes me proud. Thank you, Alex. I'm so ready. Shadow Skater, I didn't stream at all in June. I started late April, streamed all of May, took a break in June, and I picked it back up in July. Yo, Cracked Out, that's crazy. DM me. Unless? Yo, what up, Star-Lord? 5 more levels, dog. Adam says, once you get to level 100, yes, I will be doing, I'm gonna work towards, Platinum Trophy. Maven says, bam, got everything set up, the emulator is a go. And you have 30 games, you got quite the selection. James Hilton says, only Kingdom Hearts can do this to a person. Believe it or not, James Hilton, my first early level grind that I did on stream was Final Fantasy 12. Marquez, the EXP it's 18,000 experience per level. From level 60 to level 100, it's 18,000 experience every single level. And we're about a little over an hour away. How do I know what level I am? When you see the level up on screen and then I go and save and you can see it in the stats. Snake Flow, my favorite Kingdom Hearts game is Kingdom Hearts 2. The moment you ran out of Mountain Dew, I gotta get up again. At least, well, now you got another task you gotta do. Cracked Out says, I never got into Kingdom Hearts, I was more into Sly Cooper. You should definitely start playing Kingdom Hearts, Cracked Out. Carry That Weight says, I'm grinding synth materials for Ultima Weapon. It's a real pain in the rear end. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing that. Star-Lord, 96 will be in a little over an hour, and then 100 will be on Wednesday. Carry That Weight says, a W Final Fantasy 12. It's so underrated. I think it's definitely one of the most underrated Final Fantasies of all time. But it's my second favorite Final Fantasy of all time. After 10, it's 12. Lucas, the way that I did it is gonna like blow your mind. The way that I got early level Final Fantasy 12 grind is I used Vaughn only. No license points. No license points, no jobs. I literally used Vaughn by himself with a dagger and out in the Western Sand for 149 hours until I was level 99. Sophie hit level 10. Let's go, Sophie. Level ups. You can one or two tap most regular Heartless, but the bosses will be there's a damage cap. I'm gonna have to fight them properly. KB, level 100 stream will be on Wednesday. Same answer to Quan. I'm going to start stream at 12 US Central Time on Wednesday, and it'll take me about 6 hours to get level 100. Christian, yes, it's the same as my username, DE0S10. All of my VODs are uploaded there. Maven says, I'm gonna see if I can see those likes go up on the Twitch stream. I see your overlay. I mean FF12, not 10. What? Will you post level 1? Yes, everything I do, the grind and post grind, that'll all be posted. Will all be posted on YT. JBZ, we're getting it. Snakeflow says, Kingdom Hearts is peak. I just don't know where to start. Start playing in release order, Snakeflow. I think that release order is perfectly fine. Cracked Out Ninja says Marvel Rivals is my Kingdom Hearts now. Sounds so sweaty, Cracked Out. I love me some Rivals, but only with my homeboys. I don't like to play Rivals solo. JBZ, I'm still wondering. I think I'm gonna get like some party poppers probably, and I think I might do some face paint or something too. We'll figure it out. Definitely gonna pop off. Oh, you want to grind? You want to do a grind on FF12? Let's go, Maven. Thank you for spamming those likes, brother. I like I like Rivals, but I just think it's too sweaty to play solo. If I'm not playing with my homeboys, I don't want to play. Manser says, if this is 180 hours, I'd do this in 10 days. I believe in you, King. I think you should start doing it right now. Malik, yes, about an hour. A little over an hour before 96. Cracked Out DM'd me. Yo, Mata, Wednesday, brother. Wednesday, I start my stream at 12, and it's gonna take me about 6 hours. Andrew said, if you want to squad in Rivals, I'm so down. It's been a while since I played, so you'll have to help. You'd have to help me learn the new characters that have come out since then. Manser says, I've done old school RuneScape grinds 3 times. Yeah, I'm guessing you got some skill capes, don't you, King? Carry that way. I can't really pull out alcohol on stream. I'll get restricted on TT. It's not really a problem on the purple app, but it is a problem on TT. You can get knocked off the For You page. Otherwise, I'd pull a champagne bottle out. Maven says, the finals finally got loaded in. I got 25 PS2 games. That's still a lot. Old school RuneScape is the you're playing RuneScape too, Maven? Doi, no, this is the official Steam port. I'm on PC, but this is an official port that I got off of Steam. Cracked Out says, you need the right team. I play solo and it's so hard to get out of bronze. Yeah, it's toxic, man. Mixer, I'm grinding to level 100 in the tutorial before we even start playing. Sophie just hit level 11. Let's go, Sophie. Lucas says the next grind you should do is Wizard 101. That sounds... I've never even played Wizard 101. That's a browser game, isn't it? Is it still... Wait, is that still active? That's crazy. Andrew says teamwork is much more important now than it was before. Yo, Cracked Out. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Yeah, Maven, that's where he said I should do it, on Unicorn Way. It's also free on Xbox? That's crazy. I love your name, Dumbledore calmly asked. Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Yo, Cracked Out, thank you so much for the little kisses. Mwah. What up, Slayer? See, but that's the thing, JBZ, is the AI moderator on TT smart enough to understand that a sparkling apple juice is not champagne? That's the thing. It could still pick it up and I could still get restricted for it. Adamska, no, yesterday I was level 94. Oops. I started today's stream at level 94. Yo, cracked out. Thank you for the hat and mustache. It's high noon.
You're going down.
What season of Fortnite is this? What if the next season of Blitz on Fortnite is played exclusively on Destiny Island? Maven says, how are you streaming your TT gameplay? That's my main issue for my stream. When I download TT, it'll open 12 of it all at once, and I use the official TT Studio app, Maven. Hugsy Wugsley. It's an MMO. You gotta download the launcher. Okay, so it's like RuneScape now, where you can have the separate launcher. You don't have to go to the browser. That's pretty handy. Also, how are you doing, Hugsy? Thank you for being here. Moonfire says, oh man, I just thought of this one. Sora meets Mass Effect Mass Effect Kingdom Hearts crossover. Sora defeating the Reapers. That would actually be kind of lit. Yo, Cracked Out Ninja, thank you for the 28 roses. Magnet Mayhem says, man, I remember you were at 70 something and now you're 5 levels away. Kenny17 says, you must be so bored. Another 50 hours to go. Kenny, not even, brother. We got like less than 10 hours to go now. We're gonna hit it on Wednesday. Tara, what's up? Wednesday, level 100. Let's get it. Buffalo Magic says, would it be the town across the water too? It's gotta be, Buffalo. Oh, you're having issues with the studio app. It's opening 12 of it all at once? I don't know why that's happening to you. That's really weird. Alright, Cracked Out, brother. I appreciate you being here. Careful on the way to the store. Yeah, the Destiny Island Blitz on Fortnite. I think they should just do that. I think that should just be a thing. Grant says this is so unhinged. I love it. Thank you, Grant. Thank you for being here. There is a way to connect OBS to TT, but you have to have 1,000 followers. That's the problem. I say that, but I was able to get it activated without 1,000 followers. For some reason, it let me start using it. Carry That Weight says my next max level grind is Birth by Sleep. I'm thinking it might be 2. It might be Final Fantasy X. It might be Final Fantasy 7. I'm still torn. I'm still torn. Tara, thank you so much for the galaxy. Let's go. I appreciate that gift, Tara. Thank you. Yo, Anthony, what up, brother? We're about to hit level 96 here in less than an hour, and then that'll be it for the day. We started at 94, we already got 95, and now we're working on 96. Yeah, I don't know what I did for TT to enable that for me. I got extremely lucky. Tezzy, it's called Sliding Dash. If you choose the Dream Shield, you get it at level 39. It just allows you to do an attack from a distance away. It's a standard attack, but you get to do it from far away. Yeah, Wednesday, Anthony. Officially Wednesday. I have it set to where we start stream at noon, and then we'll be done about 6 o'clock. Yo, Sophie hit level 12. You are knocking those levels out, Sophie. Let's go. Yeah, we have it mapped out specifically to hit. Tomorrow will be 96 through 98. Maven says you can bypass the 1,000 follower requirement to connect OBS to TT by using TT Live Studio paired with the OBS. Oh, so that's what I do. I use TT Live Studio paired with OBS Virtual Camera. That's the same thing I do. Or well, maybe you should try the restream then. Yo, Mickey, what up? Tall Florida Dad says, do you just wreck everything when you start the story? Yeah, apparently the game is going to be a complete cakewalk, Tall Florida Dad. Vicar, this is a personal challenge. The only achievement you get is you get an achievement for hitting level 100, but it does not have to be here. It's a multi-streaming service, Xmaven. It lets you, I think it's a plugin, it's probably a plugin for OBS that lets you connect to multiple services at once. To bother you specifically. Exactly, Mickey. I'm creating Canon Sora. Noah, if you need help getting started with streaming, just let me know. I will try and help guide you in the right direction. Exclamation mark, I'm grinding all the way to level 100 in the tutorial of this game before we even start playing the whole game, so I'll be able to be at max power for the entire game. And so far I've been streaming for 4 hours today. I have just under an hour to go before we hit level 96. You know, Anthony, I'm surprised I'm even wearing the headphones right now. I think the only reason I'm actually wearing the headphones at the moment is because I want to hear the alerts from the alert sounds from the streaming services. Otherwise, it's honestly starting to grind my gears quite a bit. Oh, this altogether. So I started in April and I didn't stream it all in June. I started it late April, streamed all of May, took June off. Picked it up back in July, and we are 175 hours in. Professor Introvert says, you have more willpower than me to do this. Thank you, Professor. Gruppy, my favorite Mega Man game is Mega Man Battle Network 2. Ocho, thank you, Ocho. Cap says he's gonna dream the noise. But surprisingly, I haven't had to worry about hearing this in my dreams. Yo, what up, JR? Bro. Thank you for tuning in, brother. We're so close now. Moonfire says, you ever gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons? What do I look like, a nerd? Give me your lunch money, nerd. I feel like wouldn't playing Baldur's Gate 3 be pretty dang close to playing Dungeons and Dragons? Giovanni, I've been doing this since April, Giovanni. Although not consistently, otherwise I would have been done by now. And says, funny story, I've never beaten this game. I got stuck at the end when you fight Ansem. Hey, Ansem is an extreme difficulty spike. Moonfire says Baldur's Gate 3 would be as close as you can get to Dungeons and Dragons, I feel. I need to buy it. I need to buy it. Latrell, we're gonna start at 12 p.m. US Central Time, and then it will probably actually hit level 100 by about 6 p.m. US Central Time, 5 or 6 p.m. But we're gonna start the stream at 12. Jay, the reason I'm repeating this move is every time I parry Titus's attack, I get experience points for it. That's how I'm grinding away at the level. Maven says I have it, but no one to play with. Well, Maven, if I ever do get around to buying it when it's on sale again, I'll hit you up, and then maybe we can start a co-op campaign together. I would be totally down. Moonfire, we're under an hour now, probably like 52 minutes or so. Mickey says I'm playing Pathfinder 2E, Loving Life, another concept of D&D, but a different verse essentially. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Pathfinder 2. Yo, Chile, what's up, brother? Giovanni says, good luck, bro. My favorite game series. I got this, Giovanni. Yo, David, we got about an hour to go. Sophie stopping at level 13 to take a break and grab some grub. Sounds good, Sophie. You got this. Let me know when you start up again. Turtle, we got this in the bag, Turtle. Farm Watch, what's up, guy? Headbutt says, I wish I wish once Sora hits level 100, he got naked and would fight naked. I just, you know what? Actually, I don't want to hear your reasoning for that, headbutt. I think I'd be better off not knowing. Gabri, 171 hours. Actually, it's actually 175 now. I haven't updated the time on screen. Yeah, you can cross stream to all of those, Maven, with the restream. Absolutely. Kakarot. I don't know why I said that so weird at first. I'm grinding all the way to level 100 before I leave Destiny Island, this is the tutorial of the game. So I'm grinding EXP in the tutorial. Yeah, I'm not reading that one, headbutt. Oh my gosh. Anthony Computer, show me Captain Hook oiled up. Yo, did you get that thing oiled down? Oiled down? Yeah, did you get that thing oiled down? What, you mean the oil change? Alright, I'm done in the front. You want me to hit it from the back? Hit it from the back? Man, get me out of this chair. Yo, Sean, I can't wait to play this game at level 100. I've been waiting for this for months. Will, I'm really curious to see how fast I'm able to hit this, hit that speedrun style play. We'll put a timer on screen and everything. Moonfire says, it almost sounds like that episode of The Office where Ryan has the company called Whoopf. What does that stand for, Whoopf? Why 86 inches, headbutt?
Bring it on.
Sean, I am locked in, man. You better believe it. Also, Turtle, I just saw your comment right now. It'll be Wednesday. I'm gonna start at 12, and we should be done. We should hit level 100 about 6:30. So for the rules of the speedrun playthrough, we don't have to do any side content. Just beginning to end as fast as I possibly can. But I am going to also stream for Platinum Trophy. We're going to do multiple playthroughs on stream. Because I do also want to get a Platinum Trophy. Jacob, 96 in less than an hour, like 50 minutes from now. 97 or 98 tomorrow. 12 p.m. So 12 p.m. U.S. Central Time. I think that is 1 Eastern, I believe. Moonfire says the company that wants to buy it is Washington University Public Health Fund. Just instead of all the messaging companies, it's Washington University Public. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Volt K, this is Proud Mode. No, I don't believe there is any sort of New Game Plus. I don't think. But yeah, Moonfire, that's essentially what stream elements and restream. That's sort of what they do. It's kind of like their thing. Noah, I have 16 save files. Every time I level up, I save over all 16 save files, so I can do several different things. We can each different save file I have, I can do different things with it. It's a really crazy process. I started off as purple only, and then I was like, man, I wonder if I could start doing TT as well. And at first I wasn't going to be able to because I didn't have 1,000 followers. But then I applied for TT Studio and somehow I got it. For some reason, it just enabled it for me. So I started doing it on both. Now, because I like using the Studio app, I use 2 streaming clients at the same time. I'm literally using OBS to stream Purple, and I'm using TT Studio to stream TT. So it's kind of bad on my bandwidth, Oh, I forgot you could also stream on Facebook. That's crazy. Maven says, I wonder if there's mods for this game running around as Sora, but dressed like Deadpool with the voice mod. And Anthony says, I was on here way before I was on Purple. Yeah, so I actually specifically upgraded my internet to gigabit because I knew I was gonna need the extra bandwidth if I was gonna be using two platforms at the same time. Noah says that Facebook pays way more than the other platforms. Interesting. Dark Zordon, what's up? Although, for some reason, it doesn't seem like Stream Elements supports connecting to Facebook Live, which is odd. I don't know what their, I'm not sure what their beef is with Facebook Live. I basically have to start using a third client. Dude, Anthony, you have to get a second monitor, bro. Even if it's just like a cheapo 1080p nothing monitor for less than $100, you need that second screen. I would not be able to do this without it. It would be like a huge pain. I don't know how you do it. Because that was what stopped me from getting an ultra wide. Because I honestly wanted an ultra wide, but then I was like, man, I need the second monitor so I can put all of my my stream stuff on there. So that's what turned me away from doing ultra wide. I used to have one. The problem is more with the lack of ports on my. Oh, that is such a pain. Moonfire says, I was going to ask about network constraints. I have a bachelor's in IT. I complain all the time about my home internet because we don't have fiber. Yeah, we do have fiber here, and so we were running 300 megabits, and I was like, that is not enough to be running two streaming platforms at once. So I started paying for gigabit. My build is the size of a toaster. Oh my, that's actually kind of goated though. You can actually take that anywhere with you. I do like that. But it absolutely does. But there might, if anything, Anthony, there are USB-C ports that accept display out. So I wonder if one of your USB-C ports on there is compatible with display out. Because you could do a USB-C to HDMI. If it is capable, if that port is capable of that. It's got a handle and everything, and far more powerful than my old tower. Yeah, that might be the strat for you. Yo, Boredom Strikes. Oh, bro, Boredom Strikes. What's up, brother? I haven't talked to you in a bit, bro. How are you doing? Dude, we're so close. Andrew says satellite net here and it's atrocious. I mean, I guess any internet is better than no internet, but yeah, that sounds like the trenches, brother. Big Kitsa says, I recently started Kingdom Hearts. How do you do that slide attack? Big Kitsa, what dream weapon did you pick at the beginning of the game? Did you pick the sword, the shield, or the wand? Jason, we're we're like 40 minutes away from 96. Appreciate you, Boredom. Yeah, there are USB-C ports that can support that can support display. You picked the shield and left the sword. You won't get sliding dash until level 39, Big Kitsa. Yeah, we're Jason, we're running 2.5 hours per level now that we have the second tech boost. Yo, what up, Broken? Broken says always pick the sword. I think for the sake of this grind especially, picking the sword would have been better because I would have gotten sliding dash a lot sooner. Maven, oh my gosh, so you're telling me out of the 37k, you're responsible for 20 of them? That is insane, brother. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. That device is crazy, dog. That's in Birth by Sleep, Callie. Oh wait, I think there's an is there an EXP critical ability in Kingdom Hearts 2 as well? Or is it only Birth by Sleep? Take a Yepa Zodiac, this is just a personal challenge, it's like a community challenge. You don't gain anything from this other than being able to absolutely annihilate the game. I saw other people doing this. I learned about it in a YouTube documentary and it made me want to do it. Prestige and legendary status. Yeah, being able to melt everything is going to be fire. Yeah, be careful, Maven. I would hate to see you get banned for that. Oh no, Maven. Getting to level 100 also, you gain half an inch. It's worth it then. It's worth it. The level of discipline is insane. It almost burned me out too. I almost gave up on streaming because of this. Does it stack? So can you keep doing level 100 grind? Because I'll do level 100 grinds for the rest of the year if that's the case. Only donuts? That's crazy, Andrew. You're crazy for that. No, Volt, that is absolutely true. That is facts. Being able to talk to people in chat helps so much. Yo, Cipollino. Yepes, Kingdom Hearts 2 might not necessarily be the next game, but it is absolutely on the docket of one of the games I should be doing next. Panda Bear, yes. Wednesday, 12 p.m. U.S. Central Time will be the beginning of the final stream to get to level 100. Moonfire says 100 grand for 100 level grind. Oh man, what would I even do with 100 grand? That's crazy. I'd probably disappear for a while and then come back and be like, all right, it's all gone. Maven says, I'm seeing you do this and I'm thinking I'm doing the same because the amount of views and chats I need. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, start doing FF10 like you said you wanted to. Ali says restart for 10. Bro, 10 galaxies. That is crazy, Ali. You're insane. You think I would restart an almost 200-hour grind for 10 galaxies? That would be the most that would be the most unreasonable thing ever. Yepes, I usually stream every single time. So I started in April, Yepes. I started in late April. I streamed basically every single day in May. I almost burned out. I didn't stream at all in June, and I picked it back up in early July. And I've been pretty consistent. Boredom strikes. No, boredom. Wednesday, we're going to hit level 100, and then I'm actually, that same day, I'm going to start working on my Kingdom Key only, no accessories. Jason, at this point, and I'm saying this officially to everybody who's curious, I don't think I will accept any money to restart at this point. I so badly want to see this grind done and complete that I think I'm totally locked in no matter what. Like, I think there's nothing that you could offer me outside of something astronomically ludicrous that I would be willing to accept restarting. Good night, Big Kitsa. Thank you for being here. M Grain, we're getting all the way to level 100 in the tutorial before we start the game. Thank you, Bella. Also, I appreciate you. We're like less than 10 minutes away from 96, guys. Oh, FF12. That's right, Maven. Hey, do it, man. Let me know. Nope, that's not even close to enough, Cordy. Not even close to enough. Anthony says there's some challenges within Celeste that I wouldn't do for less than 1,000. You know, Boredom. Mabunzi, Mr. Beast said 2 million. Yeah, I think at this point, not even 10k is worth it to me. Not even 10k. Where does ridiculous start? Maybe 25. You know what? I think 25,000 is so ridiculously ludicrous enough that nobody would in their right minds would ever pay. Like, so $25,000 is the bare minimum that I would accept to restart the grind. Moonfire says 100 grand would set me up for a year. I'd likely pay my rent for a year and then invest the rest. Yeah, put it all in a Roth IRA. It would have to be ludicrous for you to accept, and honestly, where is that request gonna come from? So Callie says 10k, I'd do it. 24,900. Okay, you know what, Andrew? I'd do that too. 25k, that's it. Hold up. I did Yozora only for the Gloria, but I would do it again for what is that? 13 million euros? Bok Choy, I'm grinding all the way. I'm grinding all the way to level 100 at the very beginning of the game. This is the tutorial. Luigi, thank you, brother. Yepa Zodiac says 2 Russian rupees, and I'm being generous here. Take it or leave it. No lowball offers. I know what I'm worth. Anthony says gamble 50k and put 50k into crypto. Let it ride. But wait, what about let it ride? 100 large, I'm buying a Mercedes. Oh, I didn't know you could only put up to 6k a year in a Roth IRA. Soria's King said, I will give you $190 trillion with the harem of all the women that you want if you restart. Deal! Moonfire says, if you took 10k right now, that would be $60 an hour. 25k is $150 an hour. Maven says, EverQuest is my first MMO. Big game, big download. It was RuneScape for me. Valseer says, yo bro, I don't know if you understand that question, but do you like Kingdom Hearts? Valseer, I love Kingdom Hearts. I think it's it's one of the best game series on PS2 of all time. It's actually definitely top 10 game series period of all time. Bok Choy says, what, really? And you're level 95? And we're gonna be at level 100 by Wednesday, Bok Choy. Oh, so Boredom, you can actually go up to 7k on a Roth IRA now. Noah says it may be 8k. They have increased, but yeah, yearly caps. Brian Guzman says you gotta raise 100k, and then halfway through the platinum run, he can start over. Yepa Zodiac says fine. 2 rupees and half of an ice cream cone. Final offer. Bro, you're not even willing to get me a full ice cream cone? That's crazy, man. Why is it only half the ice cream cone? Why couldn't you keep it intact? It's messed up. Beautiful Vaughn, what's up, brother? Let's get it. D, I've been on for 4.5 hours so far. Wait, why did I think I was gonna be hitting the level in 10 minutes? I'm a big fat liar. We still have like 40 solid minutes. I was gassing myself up for nothing. Maven says, the very first EverQuest, I'm 30. Oh, Maven, me too, dog. 30s gang, let's go. I just turned 30 this year. Moonfire says EverQuest is still going. The most recent expansion came out in December? That is insane. How are they affording to run those servers? Yo, Mike, bro, I didn't stream at all in June, man. I almost burnt out. Valseer says, I like the way you read the questions. It's clear who said it. Yeah, make sure to identify who said the question. Yepa Zodiac says, Kingdom Hearts is top 1 all time in fiction. Dang, that you are truly passionate about Kingdom Hearts, Yepa. I respect you for that. Sophie says, let's get it, Sophie. Level 14, let's go. Liquid Thrill, I was watching a documentary about grinding to level 99 in the Mako reactor in Final Fantasy VII, and they mentioned this grind in that video, and it made me want to do it. I've been wanting to do it for a couple years now. Bok Choy, there is no XP bar. The only way to show XP progress is if I end the fight and then go into the status screen. So I just didn't want to waste time, so I'm just waiting till I get the level up. But once I hit the level up, I'll show you. Oh no, you know what? I'll just show you right now, Bok Choy. I'll prove to you that I am in fact level 95. Bro, I am Unk status, Yepa Zodiac. I don't know what to tell you. I am officially Unk status. Here, for anybody who was in question, I am absolutely level 95. I got 870,000 experience. This is the real deal.
You're going down.
Maven said, it's crazy that EverQuest is still going. I was sure that it would die by now, but the very first EverQuest where I was... Moonfire says, my dad played Ultima Online and then transitioned to EverQuest. Your dad is an OG gamer, Moonfire. Maven says, do you have a Kingdom Hearts tattoo? Reach level 100 and get one if you don't. Actually, I don't have any tattoos at all, Maven. King Sora says, I'll give you 20k each hour if you restart. 20k each hour? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy paper, bro. Kai, yep, 100. Actually, it's actually more because I haven't updated the hours count. It's 175 hours for level 95, Kai. Samuel Jorgensen, we're getting all the way to level 100 in the tutorial of the game. I appreciate you believing me, Sophie. What up, Sincere? Dave Love Wife says, why play bad games? I'm sorry you consider this to be a bad game, Dave. Yepa Zodiac says, there's amazing games and movies out there, but nothing will ever top Kingdom Hearts for me. Yeah, hey, you know what? You are a true Kingdom Hearts fan, Zodiac. Chica, you're back. Hey, Chica. We're about 30 minutes away from 96. Right on the chest near your heart. That would be kind of fire. Boredom says, I've been here every other day to witness me. Yepa Zodiac says, how could he fake level 95 when people are watching him do this almost daily? That would be really annoying to fake for sure. Since here, it is still 2.5 hours per level, till the end, basically. Yo, Sophie hit level 14. Chica, Bella had me saved like 10 minutes ago. So shout outs to Bella Sarah Witch for always keeping on top of that for me. Moonfire says, Ultima Online had a significant influence on virtual assets being traded with real money. My dad was desperate to buy a deed to a house in the game. That is awesome, but toxic at the same time. Yo, Logan, thank you so much for the follow on Purple Brother. How are you doing today? Bodice, this is the tutorial of the game, yes. Alicia, we're almost there, like 30 minutes to go. Boosted, I started this in late April. Israel, I'm back, dog. Davion Clark, what's up, brother? 2% milk, what's going on, dog? Since here, this is my first time doing this. Hey, I've been seeing you, Davion. Anthony said that the entire stream has just been AI this whole time. If I turn my head too fast, my face will morph into a different person. Xmaven, type in ! Discord. That'll bring up the link to the Discord. Logan says this game is the stuff. Best game ever. This is peak gaming, Logan. You are absolutely right about that. I'm so glad that you could be here with me on this grind. We're gonna hit it on Wednesday. King Sora says, I know you like Triple T, bro. Just submit it and do a recoded speed run. What? That's a specific. That is a very specific request from you. You want me to admit that I love Triple T, and you also want me to do a recoded speed run. Neither of those things are even remotely affiliated with each other, and have any relevance to anything. I never said I hated Triple T. He'll always be my tung Sahur. He'll always be, even if the AI bubble pops, he'll always be my tung tung. Anthony says this stream is the reason they're trying to build a data center in our hometown. Oh man, I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that that 50 decibel, that nice calming 50 decibel hum all throughout the town. Let's go. Evo Wolf says according to the AI it should have been finished at 150. A skill issue on my part, Evo. Chica says I just remembered I'm wearing my Kingdom Hearts shirt. I want to get it. I need to get a Kingdom Hearts shirt, honestly. Grow Jack, you're back. Ryan, my elbows get way more sore from like pushing them on, having them rest on the sides of the chair. That's what hurts the most. Patrick, after I hit level 100, I'm gonna be streaming to get platinum trophy. I want to do everything. I want to completely do everything the game has to offer. You have 3 Kingdom Hearts shirts and a sweatshirt? Oh my gosh, that is legit. Dustin says one of my favorites, but this isn't the first time you've done this. This is Dustin. This is still my initial run that I started back in April. It's the same run. Johnny Tsunami says my work computer went kaput, so I haven't been able to do anything today. Let's go, Johnny. That's what it's all about. Screw that work computer. I hope it doesn't turn on for the rest of the day. Add time on purple, guys. I'm sorry in advance. Now King Sora is saying, I know you like Triple T, bro. Just admit it and then do a dream drop distance speed run. See, that's more in line. That's more in line with the King Sora I know. It's the dream drop distance. Sophie just hit level 15. Let's get it. Oh, hold on. I gotta take this call, guys. Hello? Yeah, so in the backyard, if you go to the backyard, you'll see all 18 bags stacked up right next to the trash. Okay, sounds good. Bye. Sorry, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, yep, it was a phone call from Triple T. I was talking to the Tung Tung right now. I hope you guys are jealous because that's my uncle actually. Triple T's my uncle. I don't stream on YT Boredom, but I do upload all my VODs, and I do stream on Purple. Same username, Boredom. DE0S10. Same exact username. Inspector says you're gonna need a guide for the Dalmatians. I am gonna need a guide for that. Anthony says, oh yeah, I have both of my uncles are famous. I have one of my uncles is Triple T, and my other uncle is John Kingdom Hearts. He works at Nintendo, or he works at Square Enix. Sophie says, don't ever apologize for taking a call. If it's important, then take it. Hey, you know what? I do what I gotta do. 18 bags for Triple T. What kind of business is that? I'm having someone haul away 18 bags of styrofoam trash that I built up over the last few months. I can't put them out on the street because they'll fly away. So I don't have any choice. I have to get them hauled away. I could take them to the dump myself, but that would take multiple trips, and I don't feel like doing that. Steph G says, would you move permanently to Tennessee? Greetings from Greece. So if you're, shout outs to Greece, by the way, W Greece, Steph. Why Tennessee? I have to know. Bella says IGN has a good guide for the Dalmatians. Yeah, I will probably use that one. Evo says, and you are playing Kingdom Hearts? Yes, Evo. Chica says, I just saw that they're doing a deep dive of Kingdom Hearts at D23. Yeah, somebody else in stream was talking about that at the beginning of stream. Maybe we're gonna get more insight to Kingdom Hearts 4, more gameplay. Omni says, are you playing the game? Yeah, Omni, yes, I am gonna be streaming after 100. I want to get Platinum Trophy. Omni says, or Evo says, like you. Oh, you can't drop. Sorry, I'm in the middle of stream. You're very right. Exactly. Steph, have you watched Smallville? I haven't, but I heard it's really good. Honestly, if I had a choice, I'm not really sure what state I would be willing. I would probably be willing to move to Washington. I think that'd be kind of cool. Fawn, actually, I haven't updated the text on screen. It's actually more like 175 hours to get to level 95. Yo, Sophie, level 16, let's go. Chica says, I'm trying to prove some people wrong that the game is coming out next year for its 25th anniversary. I mean, I feel like that would just be too good, right? Like, there's no way. Chiyoko, I'm getting all the way to level 100 in the tutorial before I play the game, so we can absolutely wipe the game out. Steph says, guys, I have no idea where Tennessee is on a map. I'm from Europe. Just said a random place. You set the whole stream chat on fire, Steph. Rob the Hungry says, have you tried using Selfie to see how it compares? I'm terrible. I'm terrible with the parries on Selfie. I like Titus because he's easy and consistent. Steph is crazy for that. Just getting everybody immediately was like, hell no, I wouldn't move to Tennessee. Hell no, there's no way. This got all crazy out of nowhere. Boo Dizzle says, I did this on Final Fantasy VIII only to find, oh, you told me about that, Boo Dizzle, it scales. Sir Gregory says, that's a response to Andrew. Sophie, I am so excited for the Final Fantasy VII Part 3 remake, specifically because I get to see Vincent Valentine. I Stay Fat says, you poor soul, I salute you. Thank you, Fat. Look here, Fat. Listen, Fat. Look, Fat. Listen, Fat. I appreciate you, dog. Lucky says, my boy Titus will be level 100 too. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's give and take. It's both ways. Maven says, well, dog, I'm a dip, but I'm gonna send another army of, and then I'm gonna get my wife will be home. It's time for burgers and fries and Vampire Diaries. Sounds like a perfect evening, Maven. Thank you so much for being here with me today, dog. I appreciate you very much. Lucky, we do not say Titus around here. That is sacrilege. I cannot stand that pronunciation. I don't care if I'm wrong for the rest of my life. I have to say Titus. Titus does not roll off the tongue well. Bella said, pause. Bella said, Square Enix has a good history of announcing games 8 to 10 months before the game release, so we might actually get a release date. That would be a miracle. Bella said, I also worked at a game store for 6 years. I got used to which studios hyped their fan base too early and which ones ran a tight ship and consistent schedule. Ah, man, I am so curious. I really hope we do get more information then, like concrete information. Rob says, you should have guard, just wait for the jump and then guard, then move. But I still think even after all of that, I'm pretty sure Titus is still a little bit faster. Jordan, there really isn't a fail for this challenge. You would have to go out of your way to leave Destiny Islands on your own. You'd have to do a lot of specific tasks to mess this up. Because you can't lose, there's no game over for losing this fight. Hold on, I gotta... Okay. Sorry, I got a business transaction. Yo, Sophie, let's get that level 18. Alamari, there's a big like noise and then a notification in the corner that tells you when you level up. I felt they should have added Vincent and Sid from the get-go. I would have loved that, but you know what? At least we're getting him now later than not. Chica says Dead Island was a big hype fail in my opinion. Agreed. I think Dead Island is cool. Also, Anthony T. Deuce. That's even worse than what Doc says. Doc says tight ass. Nice, let's go. Bry F and Sake says all of this can be achieved in New Game Plus. But then it wouldn't be the challenge anymore, Bry. NT says level 95 is plenty, brotato. No hate, just goofy. I'm going all the way, NT. I can't stop now. I refuse. Roxa says only actually it's 175 hours. I forgot to update the screen. Only 3 times the normal gameplay time. Michael, we're so close now. Whisper Fanboy says, how much would you recommend to grind Titus in a proud playthrough? To like level 10, maybe 15 if you got it in you. Oh no, what up? Tyler, we're almost there. Anthony says, I'm a big fan of Titus. Hey, pause, bro. Hey, yo. He was that way at first in Final Fantasy X. Good point. Viserion, we have about 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes before we hit level 96. Oh, you're just learning about the D23 segment? Oh no, oh my god. And he brings up Atlantica. Of course that's what he brings up. Man. Atlantica Part 3. No. We do not need a Atlantica Part 3. When the safe word is Titus, but she keeps saying Titus. You know, that's actually kind of devious of you to say, Lady Luck. I wasn't expecting that from you. Zako, what up? Somebody says I'm dating again. Glad to see you're still. Somebody, I think you're. How did you go from talking about your divorce to now you're dating in just a span of like a 4-hour stream? You're crazy. I saw it in a meme. That's a good meme, actually. Yo, Chris G, what up, brother? Do you remember Epic Battle Fantasy on Newgrounds? I don't think I played that one, Chris. Atlantica Part 3. Chica says, I told Doc I would go obsession girl on him if he keeps saying Titus. We've been feeding the troll, Chica. He's not gonna stop doing it. He knows that it gets a rise out of us. There's no turning back now. And what's up, Doc? Obsession girl is peak. Charlotte says, hey, I ended up falling asleep. I see you're close to 96 now, but don't forget to update the. I will as soon. And when we hit this level, I'll make sure to update the hour count properly. Tyler, level 100 only in Kingdom Hearts 1 is at level 100. Whisper says, is Auron from Destiny Island? Since in Final Fantasy he's the father figure of Titus, and he is here. Well, Auron was actually transported into Dream Zanarkand from Spira. I don't want to say spoiler. Auron, there's no way I can't really explain it to you, Whisper, without spoiling Final Fantasy X in a major way. I'm gagged. I can't say anything else. Don't spoil. I won't. Yo, Sophie, you are knocking those levels out. Let's go. Adna says, I drop Atlantica for an obsession. Adna. Why are you talking like that, you gooner? Anthony says Auron can get it. That's facts. That's actually facts. I won't even hold you, bro. What was the question? Whisper wanted to know, is Orin from Destiny Island, since he's the father figure of Titus and Final Fantasy X? And so I was trying to explain why Orin is in Xanarkand. And I was like, oh, I can't actually say that because I would just ruin everything. Yo, Trip, my brother, Final Fantasy X is goated. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. I feel you. Ashton says, why is it that every time this live comes on my feed, you're doing the same thing? I am XP farming, Ashton. We're going all the way to level 100. Adna says, say on God, you wouldn't drop your favorite world for the girl from Obsession. No, I wouldn't. That sounds awful. Oh, Orin X Hayden fanfic when? Your boy Louis says, are the rumors? I haven't heard of any rumors of a Final Fantasy X remaster. I think I would I would disintegrate. I would happily disintegrate. Hollow Bastion will be gone in a heartbeat. The world that never was really is gonna be the world that never was. Trip, it's technically easy to do this. All you have to do is parry his attack over and over. It's pretty child's play mechanically. It just takes almost 200 hours to do. It's gonna take me about 187 hours. I started in April. Marcus says, this has got to be the most boring stuff to waste your life on, gang. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Marcus. W. Your boy Louis says, supposedly all of the graphics will be redone in Final Fantasy X. Your boy, I pray that you are right. I pray that you are right, because that would be a dream come true for me. Chica says, like the actual physical look of the girl from Obsession, or for that's what I want to know. What I can't tell what exactly Adna is trying to point out. Does he want the behavior of the girl, or is he just talking about her looks? Because oh, not a package. Adna, no wonder Adna likes Atlantica. No wonder. He's just toxic. It's okay, Sophie, you're close enough. You'll be level 19 no time. Marcus says, truthfully, it takes dedication. It's like shiny hunting in Pokemon. It's skill capes and OSRS. Same beast, different game. CJ, my brother in Christ, you can get the 5 levels just playing from here. We can't, CJ. We're too close to stop now. Mr. Shadow, I did start my journey at the dead of night. Andrew says, Final Fantasy X is coming to Switch 2. It is coming to... Okay, I'm glad that it is coming to Switch 2 at least. No, but what your boy Louis is talking about is like an FF7 remake style remake for Final Fantasy X. The whole enchilada, the whole shebang. Yeah, that's toxic. Get him out of here. Where's Sire? 10-second timeout, Adna, right now for that. That's toxic. Trip, your boy Louis here in the chat was saying that there's rumors that we are getting. Wait, well, Andrea, are you sure what you're talking about is not they're just bringing the FF10 HD to Switch 2? Because what I'm talking about is a completely different thing. Kiwin says, why are we beating up a child? Because he gives me valuable experience points that I need to get to level 100. Anthony says they gotta... Oh, never mind. I don't want to... Crazy comment. Adna says, taking one and not the other is like taking a Big Mac, but removing the patties. Removing the cheese and the mac sauce. It's incomplete character building. Bok Choy, there is no EXP bar. The only way to see the EXP is if... Oh, we talked about this. I still gotta... I thought I showed you. Didn't you see me when I opened up the status screen, Bok Choy? I did it for you, so you could see my level. Ari, are you excited to beat Trickmaster in no time? I'm excited to beat basically every boss in no time. This is Proud Mode, by the way. Whisper says Final Fantasy VI should get the FF7 treatment. It should. I absolutely agree. Chica says, the only thing I don't want to see in Final Fantasy X Remake is an updated version of Seymour. Yeah, Seymour's disgusting. I don't know. I hope I didn't offend any Seymour fans in the chat, but I feel like that's not even a thing. Pineapple. This is Kingdom Hearts 1. This is the Steam port. I'm grinding to max level in the tutorial. Yep, Core and Light. That's exactly what I'm doing. Andrew says the rumor mill is based around Final Fantasy X anniversary. It's not set in stone. Man. Chica says he is disgusting. Keywin says sure is taking the L with a lot of commitment. It's gonna be worth it, Keywin. It's gonna be worth it. Harris Coco says, I don't know what this game is. Why are you leveling him like that? I think there are more ways. There are more ways to level on Destiny Islands, but this is the quickest and most efficient way to do it. Anthony says, sorry, I'm glad you noticed that. Oh, I noticed it, all right. Andrew says, I'm a stan. Okay, I'm about to say, Andrew, I was like, you are not a Seymour stan. No way. Yeah, EIM says, why on earth does this say level 100 on Wednesday? No, actually, EIM, starting at level 60, it's 18,000 experience per level for the entire, from 60 to 100. It's only 18,000 experience for every single level. It plateaus for the last 40. Gavin, no, level 100 is level cap. Honey Huffer, I'm grinding to level 100 in the tutorial before I start the game. Yeah, now Sophie got the level 19. There we go. FN Tragedy, no, unfortunately the wooden sword is garbage. It has terrible damage. I'd have to basically full combo him to defeat him. Adna says Obsession should be a Kingdom Hearts 4 world. Maleficent gets the One Wish Willow. Finally becomes a character worth fighting. Chica says she'd go for Riku though. That's toxic. Adna says Riku becomes the obsession girl in there for it. What is his head cannon? That's crazy, Adna. Grey Ghost, you do. Whatever level you get here carries into the game. Justin Vincent says, for the love of God, stop it already. Level 95 is enough. Dubstep says, let's go. Cam, what up? Arsonist says 171 hours. Jeez, I have a million games I gave up before putting that many hours in. Bok Choy, most regular Heartless will go down in a couple hits. Bosses will not. There's a damage cap. And as far as I know, there's no mod for the damage cap. So I'm gonna play it properly. Oh, okay, it makes sense that if you pick Dead of Night, that's what affects that. Harris, if you don't wait for him to do his stupid little backflip and you try to attack him again, it hits him. It doesn't parry. You have to wait. You have to wait for him to backflip or charge you down immediately. Gold Touch says the fact that he's auto blocking your sliding dash is crazy. Hey, he's got skills. Man's got skills. Clover, I didn't stream the entire month of June because I burned out. And exactly, Johnny spitting facts. Why would I stop at 95 when 100 is just around the corner? Belisare says, Adna says, obsession with Kingdom Hearts did this to a man. I guess that makes sense. Belisare says, people complaining on 180 hours in a game, and I'm sitting at 2,000 hours for... Wait, what's DDV? What is DDV? Moonfire says Wednesday is Heartless grind. Are you not able to save during that time? No, there's a save point. Let Sora slime out Wesker. Dance. Adna. Bella, you have 2,000 hours in... Wait, that's not dance. That's DDR. DDV is different. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Okay, that's what I noticed that you've been streaming on. All of your recent streams were on that game. I noticed that when I checked your channel, Bella. Awkward Trash Panda, Wednesday is level 100. That's locked in officially. It's Wednesday. Brad, everybody else asking after I hit level 100, I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna go for Platinum Trophy streams. Also, Dubstep, thank you for the roses, brother. Sora, leave Teto alone. Oh my gosh. Carlos, I started this in April, or late April. No, awkward. I said DDV. It's Disney's Dreamlight Valley. I can't wait to see how quickly I guard armor goes down. Park Bench Larry, we have literally like 5 to 7 minutes before 96. Andrew, we'll hit the safety save as soon as we hit the level. Also, Rudy Senpai. It's Rudy Senpai in the chat. What's up, Rudy? D Junko, I'm going for level 100. Werner, thank you for the rose, brother. Grojak says Sora just likes sparring with Titus too much to progress. Person whose username is a Queen's Royal Guard emoji. I will be absolutely broken. The game's gonna be a complete joke. Nope. Inactivity alerts. Let me fix that real quick, even though I'm very much not inactive. Anna says Strangers of Paradise is low-key fun. I need to look up the gameplay of that. Moonfire says, would grinding on the Heartless be faster? It's actually slightly slower, Moonfire. Chica says, Dio, you get some wild chat sometimes. Really do. Look, there's Saurus mentioning ranch with jello combo again. Like, I just straight up rage baiting. Not me calling Daka. Who were you calling a cootie queen, you lit liquor? Adna says an open world Kingdom Hearts game. That would be horrid and amazing. 150 gigabyte download. Adna's agreeing with Sora. Let's go. Ranch and Jello combo. Fire, bro. Yeah, definitely, Adna. You guys definitely aren't trying to gaslight me into trying something like that. D Junko, I am. Oh, I already answered that. That's right. Ferocious says Titus is the XP farm. Dapper, we are officially hitting level 100 on Wednesday. One try for Riku. We're about to get the level right now. We will do a Riku fight as soon as we get the level. Yeah, I don't know what's up with those inactivity alerts, Anthony. I think they're there to stop bots, but it's still annoying. Also, Sophie W, level 20. That was so fast, Sophie. You knocked that out quick. Yo, King Louis, my brother. Yeah, Chica, don't listen to them. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go, guys. 96. Let's fucking go, dude. Level 96. Yes, bro. Oh my gosh, I felt like it took forever. All right, let's go beat up Riku real quick, and then we'll save and we'll call it a day. Oh my gosh. Felt like that was the slowest 2.5 hours of my life. The first level went so quickly, and then the second level felt so slow. Let's get it. Hit the guard. Oh, I missed the guard. Chump. Put that Atlantica tune on. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. And let me update the text on screen as well. Thank you, Bella. I actually keep forgetting to do that. So we're at 176 hours and we are at level 96. Let's get that updated. All right, it's updated on purple. Now let me update it here on TT. Okay. Yeah, Vizarion, you'll never be able to convince Adna that Atlantica isn't the greatest thing since sliced bread. He's locked in. Dude, let's go. W stream, guys, man. I'm so excited. 2 more days, guys. Let's go. Oh. Also, here we go. Status proof. Proof's in the pudding, guys, for everyone that wanted proof and see a stat screen. 18,000 experience to go till 97. 96. Let's get it. Oh, man. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to save and then I'm going to cut stream for the day. Tomorrow, 98. We are getting to level 98 tomorrow. We got this, guys. Everybody, thank you so much for being here today. I love you all. Thank you for all the love, the gifts, the follows. You guys are incredible. 42,000 likes. That's probably a record for me. Thank you so much, everybody. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Ah!